Hello, hello. We got some Sinnoh music on right now. What is this? Jubilife? Yeah, Jubilife City. Got a bit of Jubilife on. Hi, Maximum. How's it going? How you doing? It's nice to see you, man. How's it going? Welcome into everybody. Thank you very much for being here with your lurking, chatting, whatever it is you're up to. Hello, hello. Welcome to stream. I hope you're having a rather nice Thursday, the 22nd of the 2nd, 2024. That's a good date. It's not quite as good, you know. Imagine if it could be the 22nd of the 2nd, 2022. But then again, do we really want to go back to 2022? That's the real question. And I think the answer to that question is fuck no. So 2024 is what we'll take. It's kind of a cool date, though, isn't it? The 22nd of the 2nd, 2024. It's kind of cool. We'll take that. Why have I only got one snooze as well? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, no, I know I only have one snooze. Never mind. Are you the strongest because you're noxious, or are you noxious because you're the strongest? Yes. I hope that answers the question. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, Nova and Maximum. How you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Playing some Pokemons again today. Pokemans. Oh yeah, Rock typing it up. We got some Rock Hard Determination again today. I think that's actually it. I think that's actually a that's a Pokemon card called Rock Hard Determination. I think. There's also, I mean, there's like some is it Brock's? I mean, there's a Brock's Determination. I don't know if I can remember honestly. JD TV, welcome to stream. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the high emote there. I hope you're having a good one. Also, I'll say this now. So I've just figured out something with the snoozes. The snoozes are based on per day. So I guess I used 2 snoozes yesterday after midnight when we were ending stream. So I only have 1 ad snooze today. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to snooze many of the ads for anybody who comes into stream today if you're not subbed. So apologies in advance for that. But I'm not going to be able to save you from the misery of the ad breaks, unfortunately, today. So I'll just give you a heads up on that now. I won't be able to do that. So unfortunately, I won't be able to save you. I won't be able to be the savior of all of Twitch today by removing the ad breaks, unfortunately. But yeah. Welcome in though, everybody. It's nice to see you. All is bueno. That's what we love to see. That's a good way to describe that as well. Bueno, like a Kinder Bueno. You know, all is good in the world when you have a Kinder Bueno in your hand. You know, unless you don't like hazelnuts, I suppose. But still, I like the word bueno. It's a good word. Got back from court. So sorry, got back from court. Oh. Tax evasion, was it? Nova? They finally caught up with you. CIA agent socially finally caught you for tax evasion. In stream. That's kind of amazing. I love that. Yeah, we have like a long-running thing here where we have like a long-running like inside joke that socially who comes in is actually some like FBI or CIA agent or something. Because nobody really knows anything about socially. He's such like a secretive, unknown character that nobody really knows anything about him. But he's a great lad though. And it's just kind of funny. We speculate about what socially actually does. We've come to a conclusion that he must be a CIA agent here to spy on us, you know? For the good of humanity. I love Kinder Bueno. That's a good opinion. I like that. Kinder Buenos. Banging. Love a Bueno. We love a Bueno in these parts. Bueno is better than a lot of other things. Bueno equals good. It's Spanish, isn't it? I believe, isn't it? Bueno? Is it bueno or is it... It's not Spanish, is it? No. I can't remember. Whatever language it is, I can't remember at this point, honestly. I'm a little bit brain dead today. Oh, it is Spanish. There you go. No, I'm right. I guess they just used it in... The German company Kinder decided to use it then, presumably for... Well, I assume they're German anyway, but decided to use it for the bueno for the bar that they called it. So there you go. Yeah, I'm a little bit, like, slow in the brain today. You know, my brain's a little... It's got the lag switch on today in my brain, so I'm a little bit slow processing things. So you might have to bear with me a little bit for anything today, mate. Negative red plus positive blue equal hollow purple. Yes? Question mark? Don't snitch. Alright, I'll keep the secret safe. I'll keep the secret safe. Sounds like the FBI setting up Citizen to a... Yeah. Yeah, honestly, FBI, you know, setting it up. We're setting it up, you know? I feel like this is me today, you know? That's me today, that emote. That emote is literally me. Someone just says like, "Hi, how are you?" And my brain just goes, brrr. And I'm just like, yeah. And that's basically like today, in a nutshell. It's just buffering. I actually have the buffering symbol right in front of my forehead right now as well. That's actually how it works. Yeah. Had to go to Dallas in Texas, of course. Dallas, Texas. During the first day you streamed, and then yesterday was course. I'm here now. Oh, there you go. Back for some rock type monotype run in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, which should be fun. It's actually going to be an interesting one today because we have probably the worst of the gym fights that's left today to do, and I think it's going to be terrible. So I'm a little bit scared of this one. We'll see how it goes. I don't know without trying it. It may be one of these ones that turns out not to be as bad as I think it's going to be, but I'm a little worried, I'll be honest. We're going to fight Kofu today. Yeah. Kofu is going to be an interesting fight today. The water-type gym leader Kofu. His ace Pokemon is Crabominable. It's a physical attacking water type. Normally it's an ice type, but he goes Terra Water, of course, because he's the water type gym leader, as we know. It's going to be very interesting. I am intrigued to see how it goes, honestly. Because I think we could be in a little bit of trouble. I mean, I don't know for sure. I just get the feeling we're going to be in a little bit of trouble with this one today. Because some of those fights coming up are just going to be gnarly, so... Like, that fight is going to be horrible. Switch screens. Here we go. We're away. We're going. Away we go, chat. Yeah, we gotta be rock solid today. We don't really have much of a saving grace, to be honest, today. There's not many Pokemon we have in our repertoire that are that good. We have, I'd say 3 we have that will be useful for this gym, I think, just off the top of my head. The 3 that I can think will be useful here. One is Sudowoodo, who's currently dead from when he fought Mela, I think it was. He'll be good. Dreadnaw, I think, will be good here as well because of the resist. I actually think Naclstack is going to be good here as well because of Salt Cure. Larvitar right now is just going to sit in the box, although actually I think I'll probably bring it in instead of Roly-Coly, purely because Roly-Coly is just not going to be very good here. Eventually it'll be really good when we get it up to Colossal, but for now anyway it's going to be kind of garbage because it's double weak. Where are we? We're outside Levincia. Oh yeah, we beat Mela, that's why we're here. We need to go to... Well, we need to go all the way over there. We probably need to level up first. 26, yeah. We need to do some leveling. Get up to about level 30 before we can challenge Kofu down here. We've already got the area unlocked fairly close by, and we went and got leftovers earlier in the playthrough, which is good. So we'll make our way over there in a little bit. We should probably fight Orthworm as well while we're here. So I guess we'll get Sudowoodo. Well, actually, we should probably bet Lycanrock for that fight. Lycanrock is probably... Oh, he only has counter, though. Do we not have a fighting type move? Other than Reversal. I mean, Reversal's not terrible, but we probably could do with another fighting type move on Lycanrock. Discord glitching out? Oh, what's happening to Discord? Something going down. Flame Charge. Nothing crazy here that we can actually teach. We have some neutral moves, but nothing really I want. Let's, I didn't want to dive in there. Let's fly down to Levincia, go heal up. There's a Psyduck there in the wall as well. Let's go heal up, and then we'll go and decide what we want to do with Lycanrock for this next fight. Am I bugging? Did we finish the ground type? We did. We finished ground on... I want to say it was... Thursday last week? And I think Sunday we fully started the rock one. Yoda there. Might be me, but it's just spinning. Open my own Discord. Easiest way to do it is just to like send a message, usually. Let's just send like a message in my own Discord. No. No, it's yeah, Discord I guess is fucked. Oh no, it did send. It just took a while, but it did send. Obviously, Discord's having some sort of issues right now. There you go. Yeah, I think it was Thursday we finished ground. It actually wasn't quite as an impressive finish as we thought it would be. I thought it was going to be really strong to end on, and actually we were under-leveled in fairness, but we kind of struggled a tiny bit in the last fight against the last team from the Professor. Mainly, though, that came down to Brute Bonnet, who I kind of miscalculated a little on. I was convinced that Brute Bonnet was probably going to get one-shotted by Camerupt if I used Eruption. But, yeah, Camerupt didn't one-shot it. I think that was the first time we did it. Camerupt didn't get anywhere near one-shotting it or something. Something like that happened. Camerupt, like, didn't really do anywhere near as much as we wanted or we thought he was going to do. Thank you, Bevan, as well, for the silent lurk as well. I appreciate it, my dude. I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good time studying and working on your school stuff, because I'm sure that's what you're doing. So, yeah, good luck with that, my dude. But yeah, I thought it was going to be a really strong team at the end, but they actually struggled a little. Again, as I say, we were under leveled though, so I'm kind of not too concerned about it. It wasn't one of those ones where it's like we kind of... I don't think we played that badly. I kind of did a little bit after the Camerupt thing, because I kind of expected it to win. So when we didn't with Camerupt, I was a little bit caught off guard and tried to save the fight with keeping Garchomp at the back of the party, and it didn't really work very well. So I think we lost twice there, and then we won on third attempt. We actually almost won on the second attempt, because Crocodile very nearly one-shotted Roaring Moon with Outrage. But been busy, so just been lurking. Me and my cousin were watching it together. Ayo. There you go. Watching it together. There you go. That's pretty cool. But yeah, I didn't do a lot. I thought they'd do more damage. But I struggled a bit on the end of that fight, I will say. Rock, though, so far has actually had very little challenge. Really, the only issue we've had with Rock at all so far was Brassius. But that's because I was really stupid. We effectively kind of broke the rules. But that's kind of because I was dumb. What ended up happening was... we had level 17 was the cap, and Bonsly learns Copycat at level 17, I think, or 16. But I didn't realize that Sudowoodo or Bonsly evolved into Sudowoodo after it learned Copycat, and I didn't realize that, so I skipped learning the move at level 17. So we only had Bonsly for that for the fight against Brassius. The second we actually rare candied it once, just because I thought it was fair if it had already been able to evolve. We rare candied it to let it level up and evolve into Sudowoodo by... or we taught it Copycat and then rare candied it even is what we did, so that it could evolve. It evolved. We then taught it Hammer Arm, Wood Hammer, and... whatever the third move we taught it was. I don't remember now. Oh, Stone Edge, I think. And then we went and re-challenged the gym. I think it took like 1 attempt, 2 attempts after that, and then we beat Brassius. It was kind of tough still, but that's just because he's one of the few types that really messes with us quite a lot. So we did struggle a little in that fight also. But after that, we kind of, when we got going and we kind of figured out a strat for it, it was fine. Reboot my computer, but I'm uploading yesterday's stream, so I got waiting on 39 minutes probably. I think it's Discord, honestly, maximum. It wouldn't surprise me. It seems like it might be Discord. It's struggling a little. Expect you missing a lot of shots. Actually, in the Rock type one, it's actually been surprisingly good. I think Sudowoodo has probably used Stone Edge maybe 15 times, and I think has only missed about twice. We've been doing surprisingly well on that front, actually. The accuracy side of things has been great. We've had our original move, because we found out that we could only use... We had no attacking moves on Bonsly, who was our starter. And we found out that Bonsly did not... The one we caught had no attacking moves, nor would have learned any for ages. And we got lucky and found a Rock Blast TM. Bonsly carried the early game so hard with that Rock Blast. It was unreal. It was actually really good. It was kind of crazy how strong it was with Rock Blast. Of all things, it barely ever missed. It always landed like as many as we needed to clutch. It was great. So, Smiley Stranger, welcome into stream. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Sounds fun. Rock is seen as a bad type competitively, but this sounds fun. It's a fun challenge, I've got to say. It really is. So we've been trying to complete every type in a single Monotype run. So we've kind of been going through them. I think this is run number 7 out of the types we've done. I think this is number 7. We've done a few of the other more competitive types so far, but we use like a random wheel to pick each time. So we just like spin the random wheel and see what type it gives us. And I'll tell you the ones we've done already, actually. You can tell me what you think. Tell me what you reckon. Give me a second to bring the sheet up. I have like a sheet. We came up with an idea as well of if anything was too strong, we'd ban it from other uses if it was multi-type. Because, you know, some Pokemon are just really, really good. So the ones we've done. Number 1 was Flying type. Number 2 was Fairy type. Number 3 was Normal. Number 4 was Steel. Number 5 was Ghost. Number 6 was Ground. And number 7 is Rock. Those are the ones we've done so far. Up until this point, which of course is number 7. So. Also, you're British like me. Bonus points. Ayo. Things we love to see. That's what we love to see. But yeah, welcome to stream, though. I'm glad you like the idea of the Rock Mono run. It's actually kind of funny. There's 9 Rock types in the game. Literally 9 Rock types in Scarlet and Violet without the DLC. Luckily, I get 9 because I have the right version of the game. Well, actually, no, I get 10. If I was running Violet, there's only 7 because you don't get Tyranitar or Stonejourner. That'd be awful. Your strongest Pokemon would basically be Sudowoodo at that point. Be terrible. Well, there'd be a few other decent ones, but... Assume all Pseudos, Legends, and Mythicals are banned. Yeah, I think so. We've toyed with the idea of some of them where they're very limited of giving other options, but I think it would just break the challenge. It's kind of a blanket rule that I have for all runs. I do some nuzlocks and things as well every once in a while. I always have them banned for all of those as well. I think it's just kind of a blanket rule that I've started doing for every run I do, is just to ban pseudos and stuff like that. Because I think... I suppose pseudos, though, it depends. Because, like, if we do dragon, you basically have no choice anyway when it comes to pseudos. Because, I mean, half the dragons in the game are going to be the pseudo-legendary. Like, Garchomp we used in ground I thought was fine. Because actually, if you looked at it, Garchomp wasn't actually the star of the show at all. I guess that's how I kind of view it, is I would determine whether the Pokemon was really going to be the main star of the run or not. Because I think a pseudo can work in a team being powerful, but also not be the main event, you know? Because some pseudos are good, they just, with their respective typings using only that type, there are other Pokemon that really outshine them. Because, like, a good example is Gastrodon was probably more powerful than Garchomp overall, just because of its utility that it brings to the team, rather than Garchomp just having raw power, you know? So, Garganacl, yeah, Garganacl as well. I was really excited about doing Rock type, because Garganacl was one of the Pokemon I used in the playthrough of Scarlet and Violet when I first played through the game, when it came out. It's probably one of my favorites from the new game, I've got to say. I say new game. Latest generation. I mean, it's been out almost, what, a year and a half now? But, yeah, Garganacl is one of my favorites. Right now, so we've just done Orthworm, so we've beaten 3 gyms so far. A couple of the Team Star people. The run officially ends when we finish the final fight and the credits roll, so when we beat Koraidon. So we have to beat Professor Sada as well. Yeah. And then some of the other kind of Nuzlocke rules still apply. The permadeath is gone, because in the case of having 9 Pokemon, it would be unfair. You know? But we also aren't allowed to use... We basically have to play set battle, or as close to it as we can get, obviously minus the seeing what we see come up, because there's nothing you can do about that. And we also have to use no healing items in battle, similarly to a Nuzlocke, so... We play some of those rules to make it harder, so it's like a hardcore monotype, basically. That's kind of how I look at it. Beating the DLC normally, I assume spoilers and stuff are banned. I have beaten the DLC normally. I've done both of them, so I would say it's been probably long enough now that we can talk about it. Because I think most people who were going to play it have probably done it by now. So it's okay to talk about that, yeah. But I have played through it normally. I haven't really invested much into it yet. In my OG profile that I don't use on stream, I do have a complete living complete living dex of the base game, but I haven't done any of the DLC ones yet, and I want to, because I haven't got around to doing it. Let's fight this random kid as well, because he might give us some XP. Should we try Larvitar out in its first fight? I mean, it's got Rock, Slide, and Guts this early. I mean, it's minus speed, but it's increased special attack. It kind of sucks ass on Tyranitar, probably, but... I guess it means Dark Pulse might be a possibility. You know? Maybe. That might be okay. I don't know if it's actually going to be good or not. Go for a Rock Slide. Nice. That was a good start. Well, we should live another one. I'll go for the Smackdown. Okay. Don't know why the AI wouldn't go for another Ice Shard, really, there. Probably its only chance of beating the Rock type, but still. Nice! We got up to level 27. So we use level caps as well, I forgot to mention that. So Kofu is our next gym that we have to do, so level 30 is our current cap. The only time we'll break that is effectively if we end up fighting him and then, you know, over level from failing a number of times, etc. Which is possible. Kind of laughed at Kieran trying to spite you by getting stronger. Annihilate, go burr. Yeah, no, I found I know some people like him. I found the Kieran story arc really annoying. I don't know, yeah, which wasn't really my thing, you know? I just found him kind of annoying. So it wasn't really my, wasn't really my thing. The storyline of him doing that was kind of annoying. I like the idea of revisiting Area Zero. That was cool. Kieran was just annoying, though. And then, yeah, he kind of just got murked whenever you actually came to fight him. His team was always a little bit sucky, to be fair, I think. And again, that's kind of the story of this game, is I feel like most of the teams of the big people aren't really that good. The one thing I will say, though, is I will say there's an exception for Nemona's final team when you fight her... in the, like, the bit before you go to Area Zero. You do the fight against her in Mesagoza. I actually think that team is pretty well-rounded from her. It's a pretty good team. Sounds a tad silly, but is Applin trade? It's like the Applin thing from Sword and Shield. Yeah. Yeah. I do like Applin, though. I will say. I do actually prefer... I think Appleton is the best of the three by miles. Hydrapple is kind of cool in practice, but doesn't really... Just isn't really that good, you know? Hydrapple kind of sucks, and then you got the others. I think Appleton is the best of the three. I think. I mean, that's obviously just my opinion, but I think Appleton is great. He's like the best little dude ever. You know? He's just the best guy. Arrokuda's gonna hurt here as well. Oh, nice. Damn, we got him. I thought he was gonna Aqua Jet me, but maybe he wasn't high enough level for it yet. Handy. Sword and Shield were fun games, though. I actually enjoyed doing the runs through Sword and Shield. The only thing in Sword and Shield that I didn't like about doing when I did a Nuzlocke in them was the tournament at the end is kind of annoying. But other than that, it's kind of good. The only thing I didn't like is just the fact that you had to fight like one after another really quickly. But I guess it just simulated the same thing the Elite Four does, so it probably wasn't that big of a deal. But... yeah. Have you done any challenge runs or anything, Smiley? You know any Nuzlocks or any monotypes or anything like that? No worries, Maximum. You enjoy that spaghetti, my dude. Go on. Have a little munch. Enjoy your pasta. That sounds good. I had spaghetti last week, I think. Was it last week? I think it was last Friday. I'll say I had a little bit of spaghetti. Bit of spaghetti. Love a bit of spaghetti every now and then. Imagine if any major trainers used Focus Sash Wobbuffet. I was talking about this the other day. So we were also running a BDSP hardcore Nuzlocke at the same time as doing this run on Tuesdays. We got to Maylene in Gym 4. I didn't want to go up there. We got to Maylene. Right before the fight, I think it was the final gym trainer, has a Machoke. And we were like, oh, easy. Staravia's going to one-shot it with Aerial Ace. Nice and easy. We'll just walk through it, you know? And then Machoke survived. And used Revenge. You can see where that one went. So, it's like, yeah, those types of Pokemon and moves and things are super annoying. All those ones counter any, like, double damage type moves. Payback can be really annoying as well. The only thing that saves you on Payback is they can sometimes move first. Payback, strangely, seems to always be on fast Mons as well. I've never really understood that. The whole point of, like, Gengar gets Payback, and it's like, Gengar's really fast though, so why? It's never going to get to use Payback, because who's actually going to be faster than Gengar? And make it look slow so that it has to use Payback second, you know? I've just never really understood that. Alright, let's go up the steps now, I guess, or up the thing. I wish there were stairs here as well. I like the water wheel idea. It's a cool design, but it's annoying you have to wait for it all the time. Going to do a run with just a team I made a few days ago. Nuzlocke, of course. Restricting the ace, though. Nerfing myself. Interesting. I like that. Are there any particular stipulations on what Pokemon you're allowing or not allowing? Muscle Band will be nice here, actually, as well, because basically all of our Pokemon are physical. Actually, I think literally everything apart from Glamora is physical. But we don't have that yet. Glamora and Stonjourner are the only two Pokemon we don't have yet. They're the only two. Everything else we have. Probably pop in Delibird as well, because there might be something for us here. I don't think there is, though. Technically, Black Sludge we could get later on for Glamora at some point. I know we can get it now, but yeah. That might be useful to grab later. Hard stone, probably not that useful here either. Leftovers we already have, and we're limited to 1 apiece, so we'll leave that. Ace would be Annihilate if I'm not evolving it. Also 1 Pokemon per gym. 1 Pokemon... You're only allowed 1 Pokemon per gym battle. But... Oh, you mean you're allowed to catch 1? Or you mean you're only allowed to fight with 1 per gym battle? What is happening to the camera? Why do... Okay. Okay. No Rage Fist or Defiant. What's the other ability? Inner Focus or something, isn't it, I think? Something like that. Yeah, Defiant is really good. I mean, especially against Intimidators, Defiant is really nice. I feel like there's a lot of Intimidators in this game. Rage Fist is an interesting one to lose, though. Although, close combat will do quite a lot there. Shadow Punch might kind of make up for that. When we did our Ghost run, we used an Annihilate quite a lot as well. It was actually pretty good. Strangely, we didn't use Rage Fist all that much. We actually used Annihilate mostly as fighting coverage. Because, of course, using only Ghost types, we had Ghost and Psychic mostly as our moves, and then the odd bit of Dark here and there. But it left us really vulnerable to certain things. There was just some things we couldn't really do a lot against, like Steel. So having the Annihilate there, who was able to just physically beat things. And, of course, the other problem we had as well was Ghost are all pretty much all special attackers. So it was pretty much, I think, the only physical attacking Ghost type that we got in the entire game. So we ended up using it mostly for its fighting coverage, which is kind of funny. Catch 1 per gym. Team has a Dragapult and Rillaboom. No Grassy Slide, also Dreepy has to be the last catch. Yeah, that makes sense as well, because Dreepy's useless at the start of the game anyway. When we did Ghost, I imported a Dreepy egg, or I got a Dreepy free Pokemon home into the game from Sword and Shield, because I knew that I couldn't get it in Pokemon Scarlet. And I hatched it and thought, well, the only Pokemon we had at that point that we would have been able to catch was Ghastly under the level cap of 14. So the only Pokemon we had for the entirety of the first part of the game was Ghastly. So I got myself a Dreepy as well. It was terrible. I mean, it doesn't evolve to level 50 either, which is brutal. It just shows the weird, like, evolving level power creep that happened in Pokemon at some point. Grookey is a cool one for a starter as well. I like that. That's an interesting idea. Rillaboom, I think, would be decent in this game, although you're at a disadvantage in Gym 1. Because Grookey, you're going to have to worry about that Teddiursa quite hard, though, because that thing's nasty. Unless you can, well... Presumably you can't catch something before the first gym, though. Because that would break the rule of having 1 Pokemon per gym. Potentially. Grookey, then a Sandile egg, because I will have to suffer with Brassius with a... Oh. Yeah, no, that'll be bad as well. I mean, Grookey will actually be decent there, but Sandile's going to get walloped in that fight. Brassius is not fun. It's kind of funny. Brassius is like... What is he? He's Gym 2. Usually most of the gym leaders around the early game are a bit of a joke. I honestly would argue that I think the gym leaders in the early game of this game are actually kind of nasty, to be honest. If you look at it, you got Brassius at second gym who has Sudowoodo, which is pretty annoying. He's not that crazy, but he's kind of annoying. And then you have Gym 1, you have the Teddiursa, who I think is really underrated. The Terrabug Teddiursa with Fury Cutter, with what, 85 base attack, spamming Fury Cutter, is actually pretty good. I think it's really underrated as a first couple of gyms. And then Iono, I mean, Iono's Iono. It's just a shame in this game that they didn't think out the Elite Four and the Champion as well as they did the gyms, because I actually think some of the gym leader teams at least are quite good. They just went stupid when it came to the Champion. And it doesn't really make any sense, you know? Like, why does Geeta have a last Pokemon be the one that sets up hazards? You know? Doesn't really make sense to me. No Intimidate on Sandile? Do you know what? I actually don't think that's a bad thing, though. Does that mean you got Moxie? Or is that the third ability? I can't remember. If you have Moxie, I think that'll actually be really good, though. Moxie Crocodile is kind of crazy. That thing goes hard. Allowing Terra Changing on my main file because I need it to beat Gym 1. Oh yeah, I can't remember if Moxie was the hidden. What's the other on Crocodile then? It's gonna be something crap, isn't it, probably? What did we have on ours? I don't remember. I don't think we had Intimidate. If I remember correctly. I don't remember what his other ability is. Huh. Why can I not remember? Crocodile's really good, though. If you can get it to Crocodile without it dying, that'd be huge. Yeah, I think if you're using a Grookey, I think it'd be almost impossible to win Gym 1 without Terra. Because I just don't think you'd be able to beat the Teddiursa with a Grookey. Especially if you're using level caps. Like, I don't think at level 14, which I'm pretty sure it won't evolve at that point to Thwackey. Because I can't really remember Gen 8 that much. When it comes to the starters. Or like... that'd be brutal, actually, doing that. But I can't wait to have a Psychic Resist as well. That'd be so nice. We have no special defense on pretty much anything on our team. So it'd be so nice to have Tyranitar, who can actually, you know, block Psychic stabs. You could go Bite there as well. Coming back for him again when we do a Dragon type run. The plan at the end of all of this as well, once we finish the run of all of the monotypes, is to do an MVP Goats run. So we're kind of going to take all of the Pokemon that were the MVPs of all the runs, and then we're going to use them for like one final run where we have 18 Pokemon, the MVP of each of the monotypes. We use the best of the best voted by us, and then we're gonna run the game with that, and then start doing some meme runs probably. I know there's one idea that I've come up with that someone suggested before about doing Tauros only, which was kind of an interesting idea that I want to try. So we're gonna try and beat the game with a team of only Tauros. Oh, we have Guts. That's really good, actually, getting poisoned. I forgot about that. We're Guts, Lavatar. Moxie isn't hidden? I thought Moxie was the hidden ability. Need hidden, that's Anger Point? Oh, yeah. Well, that's going to be annoying to get, though. Unless, the only thing you could do... I mean, you could do this, but it depends how you want to do it. The only thing I would say is, if you can import it from, like, Sword and Shield or something like that, or get it into another file, you can probably use an ability capsule or ability patch or something to force the hidden ability on it. But you'd have to hatch it first. But then again, you can't get it through Pokemon Home if it's an egg anyway. So, I mean, you would have to do that, presumably, and have it hatched at level 1. I'm really tempted to grab Life Orb while I'm here as well. I know all this stuff's really high level around here, so I don't really want to run into it like that. But, seems I've made that mistake now. Good job we could run away from the Gooby. Have Crocodile from a raid with Anger Point. Ah, okay, that's good then. If you're gonna, like, do the breeding stuff to get it to work, that's good. If not, I guess you would have basically just had to do what I said there or get lucky. I think I'd rather just ability capsule it or whatever, to be honest, if it was me. If I didn't have one to be able to do the breeding with. Lovely bit of lag here. This is amazing. Watch me find a shiny Dratini again. That'll be too high. What is Gyarados doing floating over there as well? God knows. I think Life Orb will actually be quite nice to get here. It's a shame if we have Is it not this island? Is it that? Maybe it's that one over there. I thought it was this one, though. Well, this was where Life Orb was. Yeah, it must be the other one. Oh, well. Can't remember what I was going to say now. I was going to say something. Oh, well. I'm sure it was the other island. Maybe it is that one. I always just come at it from the other angle, so it feels like it's more in the middle. I don't know. Dreepy's best moves are Astonish and Infestation. Oh, I know that only too well. From using Dreepy in that in the ghost type one early on, it gets no good memoves for 8. It doesn't even, I mean, it doesn't get a good move really until it evolves, does it? Pretty much at that, but its best move is going to be like Bite when it learns it for a while. I mean, Astonish is at least slightly useful because maybe you'll flinch something, but yeah. Infestation actually is surprisingly good right at the start of the game, but after that it just falls off too quickly. It's terrible. Hey, it's Fire Tauros. Nice. That's pretty cool. I very rarely find those out in the wild actually, so it's nice to see some of them. Tauros is one of my favorites, I've got to say. I was born in the month of May, so I fall under the Taurus star sign, so I have a little bit of a fondness for Tauros. Where am I going as well? I'm supposed to be going the other way, aren't I? Back to the port. What am I doing? Should I ban Drain Punch for Mankey or Primate? Are you allowing healing in battle? Like items in battle? Or is it like full-on hardcore Nuzlocke rule of like no heals, anything? No items? Does that include held items? Or just usable items in battle? I assume probably just items in battle. Helds are okay, only berries. Only... I think if it was me, I would allow Drain Punch, because that's probably going to be your only reliable recovery for the entire run, and I think that's fair. With the exception of leftovers. Which, I suppose is one good thing about this game, is in theory, if you really wanted to, you could go and get leftovers. I mean, you could probably get leftovers before the first gym if you really wanted to, but it's going to take you a while to get there, because you've got to go all the way up to Medali, but... And that's providing there's no areas you need to swim across, which I don't think there is. Yeah. I think I'd allow it. Heal outside of battle, obviously, yeah. I think I would allow it, purely because it'll be your only form of recovery during battle. So I think I would let it go. Other than the berries, anyway. Which berries aren't too bad to get in this game, but... Yeah. I think I'd allow it. This is going to be my first Nuzlocke. This is your first Nuzlocke ever. You've just in this game or completely? You've never done one before in any game? No Nuzlocke done ever. I would allow it then if you're doing your first one ever, I think. I think I would allow it. This might be a risk. Yeah, we're fine. Unless we miss. Nice. We aren't doing permadeath in this run, because this one's more just proving the fact you can beat the game with only the monotype. So in this case, we're doing that. But gave myself the terror leeway, obviously. To be honest, I would... When I did my Nuzlocke, I did a hardcore one for this game as well. When I did that, I got rid of Terror. But didn't limit moves. Because I feel like... I don't know. I guess it just comes down to personal opinion. I guess from my perspective, from the way that I play and things like that, I would say I think that the addition of Terra is probably more overpowered than the power of allowing certain moves, you know? I think Terra is probably more useful than the other. So I think with me, I removed Terra because I thought it was too good. Obviously, for these Monotype runs, I don't allow it because it would break the whole point of the system, but when I did the Nuzlocke anyway, I removed Terra because I thought it would be too strong. Because there were certain fights where we didn't really have many counters for certain things at all, and we basically were forced to sack things, but we could have easily just used Terra to completely avoid things. So yeah. That's a tough I suppose it just comes... At the end of the day, it just comes down to what you want to do, how hard you want to make it. Whether you want to make it really, really difficult or just difficult. I would say banning... Like... banning the really good moves. You've already banned abilities, and you've already banned Rage Fist. So I mean, I think if you're gonna ban Rage Fist, you probably let the coverage on the fighting moves go. I think, because I suspect that's probably already enough of a nerf to annihilate, and that kind of line to make it so that they aren't going to be super crazy. You know? But again, it just comes down to really what you want to do. My general take when it comes to nuzlocking and stuff like that is you can't nuzlock the wrong way, you know? As long as you do what you want to do for it and you have fun doing it, or, you know... I say fun, you know what I mean? With those types of challenge runs, you know, some of the fun comes from playing hard and getting beaten sometimes, but... Yeah, as long as you enjoy the run, whatever it is you're doing, there's nothing wrong with also changing the rules partway through. I think, because a lot of it just comes down to you want to make it to be a fun challenge as well. You don't want to be tearing your hair out trying to do it just for the sake of it. You want it to be a fun time, you know? So, you could always try it with the banned moves, see what happens, and then if it gets to the point where it kind of feels unwinnable, you can always, you know, allow the moves partway through. Or whatever, I think. But personally, I don't think Drain Punch would be that overpowered to bring on, because it would be a reliable recovery. I think recovery is kind of like the absolute key in a Nuzlocke. I always say that I think for Nuzlocks, the key to winning is eliminating risk. And I think that recovery options are probably one of the biggest things you get to do that. So I would say it's probably something you should keep. But that's just if I was going to do it, of course. I mean, absolutely feel free to do what you want. But I think I would keep them. Hey, Bevan. Are you studying away, my dude? Studying today, are we? Catching up on your work? Poison Jab. That actually might be learnable on a few things. I could see us learning Poison Jab on Lycanrock or something. Oh, we can't. Why can Lycanrock not learn Poison Jab, but Dreadnaw can? How does that make any sense? Okay. Assault Vest will be nice here as well. If I was to... I think my advice, doing the first Nuzlocke in this game... Smiley... I think what I would say is... It would be useful to spend the time at the start of the game to pick up a lot of the useful items. So, I mean, I just picked up Assault Vest there. I think Assault Vest will be useful to you. Leftovers. Maybe even the... Well, Life Orb you can't get until you can swim, but... I think there's a lot of, like, useful items you could probably pick up fairly early. It'll just require you to run around the map a lot before doing much. But I think it would be useful, and I think I wish I'd done that when I did my run. Because you'll pick them up later in the game, but obviously, yeah, a lot of them are really, really good from the start. It's particularly something like Assault Vest is going to be really nice. Okay. Do we want to run with it? Let's run Lava. What is it? Clawtz and Skrelp, I want to say we fight here. Or Clauncher and... It's maybe it's just Clauncher. We'll try it with Larvitar and see what happens. Why not? Got 2 exams this upcoming week. Ooh. Well, good luck with your studying though, Bevan. I hope you ace it, my dude. You know I'm always rooting for you. I hope it goes very well. I know you'll do great, so I believe in you, and I hope so you're able to do really well in it. You know, I believe in you, my dude. Mew and Turtle is poisonous. Float. Oh yeah, Floatzel. Yeah, actually, maybe this wasn't such a great idea to use Larvitar. Maybe I'll switch into Dreadnaw and turn around one. It's probably going to Aqua Jet me if it has it. Then again, I do have some bulk and a few other things. One thing we do here as well with these specific monotype runs, just to make it a little more challenging depending on it, we also don't re-roll the... We catch basically like the first version of the Pokemon we find. The only exception being if the levels don't work. So in the case of like this, Dreadnaw has Shell Armor as opposed to Strong Jaw, which I think is probably a better ability on Dreadnaw, purely just because this is the first one we caught. Yeah, with Rock Tomb we should... Ah, we missed. I was going to say we'll outspeed it if we hit it twice more. I think we should be okay still, though. Well, then. Who needs to hit it twice when you can do that, I suppose? Crunch at level 27, so we've almost got Pupitar now as well. Hey, it can catch a break. You got this though, Bevan. I believe in you, my dude. Just think about the scores you got so far, you know? You've done great so far in your school stuff, so I know you're going to do great again here, you know? Believe in yourself, my guy. Believe in yourself. Let's switch Lycanrock in and see what happens. Swift and Growl. Kind of a weak moveset. Shame it doesn't have Ice Fang. That would have been cool. Oh, I was going to say there's no way it outspeeds us, presumably. Oh, we missed. Nice. Okay. He's going to kill us with Aqua Jet then, so we're going to have to switch next turn no matter what. Unless we have a priority move, which we don't, because I'm pretty sure we don't get Accelerock, because we have the wrong type of dude. He's a physical attacker, though, at least, so we'll bring Sudowoodo in instead. Those misses kind of cost us a few times in this fight, but it's okay. The gym fight is going to be interesting, though. The only thing really saving us in the gym fight is that Crabominable is a physical attacker. So I actually might not be able to do... Although it's going to hurt and hit like a truck, it might not be that crazy against some of the stuff we have. I could be wrong, though. But we have a few Pokemon that kind of hit, you know, have a bit of punch back, so I could see us doing decently there. Trainer Hugo. Yeah, Clawitzer would be a little scary, though. We're going to be slower than Veluza in the fight, I think, in the gym. So, Larvitar with Crunch probably could deal with it, actually. Question is, are we going to live a Aqua Cutter? And I don't think we will. So I think we'd instantly just use... We'll lose Larvitar at the start there, so I've got to probably use Lycanrock in the first slot to fight Veluza. With Bite, and then take one hit, live that, or just use Counter on turn 1 and then try and live a Aqua Cutter to knock it out for free. We don't have Focus Sash, so yeah, that Wugtrio is going to be a problem, and it has Water Pulse. Wugtrio is kind of scary. I'm actually... All three of the Pokemon in that fight are going to be annoying for us, actually, I think. Because even when we get through the first two, Crabominable is going to be kind of a pain as well. 40k wins every time, so... We'll see what happens, though. Part of like these runs that makes them interesting as well is the fact that sometimes the odds just aren't very great for us to win a fight, and then we do manage to, sometimes through losing a couple of times, kind of figure out ways of beating people. So, you know. Be interesting to see how it goes, because I think we'll figure out a lot from the first fight, probably, of ways to beat certain people. We also have some items and things we can mess about with, so I don't want to do that. Dreadnaw, I think, will be nice here, though. Against Veluza, I mean, he does have Bite, actually. He might be decent against Veluza. Oh, he doesn't have Bite. I got rid of it because we didn't have Strong Jaw. We can learn Crunch now, though. And Razor Shell, which we should probably put on. Do I really want to use Crunch for Headbutt, though? I can always teach it back after this fight, to be fair, because of the move remembering stuff, so... I don't think anyone else really has any moves we need to teach. And Roly-Coly is the only one in the box, and let's be honest, Roly-Coly is definitely not going to be fighting in this fight. Yeah, the one nice thing, though, about Wugtrio, we do get notoriously unlucky when it comes to flinch. We tend to, anyway. The only nice thing about Wugtrio, in that sense, is if it does use Headbutt, it probably won't do too much damage. Because at least we resist normal. We're going to want to vest someone. Probably. We probably want Quick Claw still on Naclstack, I think, for Salt Curing. We'll put on Dreadnaw, because I think Dreadnaw might be a decent match for something. I guess we could run Life Orb on Lycanrock, maybe. Muscle Band, Hardstone, Larvitar, maybe. Actually, we're going to have Physical only. We might as well do that. I think that's probably the best idea. And then we'll switch. We'll keep the Guts on there. We'll try Dreadnaw at the front for the first one. We are also under-leveled right now. I'm tempted to try under-leveled just to see. And then if we need to, level up to 30 and re-challenge. I also don't want to lose. So, do I go level up for a minute or two? I guess we could. We'll go fight some stuff in the desert for a minute.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Yeah, I appreciate the follow, Smiley. You have a good one, though. I appreciate it very much. Thank you very much for coming in and hanging out with us, and I hope you have a good one. And good luck in your run when you get around to doing it. But thanks for hanging out. You can take it easy, yeah? But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You have a great rest of the day, yeah? Little Dreadnaw, look at him. He's just going rampant. Rampant, I say. Running along, killing everything. It's kind of amazing. This is what we love to see. I don't want him fighting the Cacneas, though. The XP kind of sucks ass from these, though, from the auto battles, but we can find some good stuff. I think there is Stone Journer around here. In theory, we could catch. I also kind of want to farm them for XP because they're good. I wonder if Larvesta gives us any XP. Hello, Dreadnaw? What a guy. He was just messing with us. He was just messing with us by going the wrong way. That's all he was doing, you know? Just being a guy. Being a little joker. I need to check what level Naclstack evolves as well. I do need to find that out. Finding out when... Oh, he lost to Donphan. Oh, Donphan is ground. Okay, we'll just pull him out of that fight. Actually, probably have some EXP candies I can use if I really want to. Might do that. I got any? Extra smalls. Nice. Okay, this is just bad. We don't really have... He's over-leveled. Well, that's unfortunate. It's also double there. That's my own fault for using the bloody thing there, isn't it? That's annoying. I don't know what I should do now. It's unfortunate there's no way to de-level stuff, because that'd be really really nice for nuzlocks. If you ever over-leveled stuff over caps to be able to knock its XP down by a little bit, it would be quite a useful little thing. I think I'm still going to use him though, honestly. It doesn't really matter that much. The rules in this one, while they're there for a reason, it's also not incredibly hard enforcement of them. Because it's, you know, it's not necessarily like a hardcore challenge. It kind of is, but it's also not. You know, we're not going crazy on the rules in this one. These, you know, the runs at the end of the day are designed to be fun, more so than necessarily hugely challenging, so... It's not the end of the world that I've gone slightly over on XP there. I also didn't remember how much a large XP thing gave. A large EXP candy gave a bit more XP than I was expecting there as well. Look at him go. Good old Naclstack. Look at him. He's rampant as he loses to Fampi there. That's unfortunate. We'll just heal up again and then fight another group of Rufflets if we can. Go on, lad. Fight the Rufflets. Have them all. Have all the Rufflets. Except this one who wants to fight us personally, so he's going to die now for his crimes. Give him the old salt cure. Thank you everyone for being here. I appreciate you guys hanging out as well. And vibing with us. I really do. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I know we haven't done anything yet, really. We've basically just ran and done, like, one fight, but... Yeah. Losing my mind? What's happened, Maximum? Didn't you go to eat? What did you eat as well, by the way? What food did you get? We need to know. What food did you acquire? Actually, were you getting food, or were you just BRBing? I can't remember now. Yeah, I said earlier I was a little, like, slow on... Quick. I was a little slow to... Oh, hang on. Oh, it's roly-poly leveling up. Carcoal, nice. That's actually kind of good. No one got Voltorb, that's very sad. We have Carcoal now, though. I believe he is just a evolution at level 36 or something. From what I remember. I actually think Colossal is pretty good. I'm quite looking forward to using it, honestly. I like Colossal. I actually think he's a cool Pokemon. Hey, Stonejourner. We should probably catch that while we're here. Hi, buddy. Old buddy, old pal. Spaghetti, then chips and salsa stuff? Yes, you did go and get food. I was right. I say, you'll have to kind of forgive me today. I'm a little bit like... I'm bleh-brained, you know? I'm a bit, like, stupid-brained today, so you'll have to kind of bear with me. Not gravity, what are we going to do? Oh, no. That was a bigger hit than I thought it would be. Damn. Okay. Go for the Ultra Ball. We could probably Dusk Ball it now as well, because it's nighttime. I think we'll get away with it. We only have one more Pokemon we have to catch in the entirety of the run anyway, so... It was good food then, Maximum, by the looks of it, if you're absolutely stuffed, you know? Had a long conversation with my family about stock investments, which I didn't have the patience for, because it's just them lecturing me, and I'm like, it's my money. I mean, yeah, that's fair. At the end of the day, it is your money. That is true. Nice. Stonejourner. What do we want to name this one? Nitty, you're actually the perfect person to join at this time for this. How are you doing, by the way? It's very nice to see you as always, my dude. How are you doing? Yee. How you doing, Nitty? How are we? How is it going, my dude? It's always nice to see you. I'm gonna lurk to have a Discord call, so I don't care if I'll be back or not. About it. Okay, no worries, Maximum. Take it easy, my dude. Thank you very much for lurking. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it, man. You have a good one, yeah? And I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night. I know what we're going to call him. I know what we're going to call him. So the theming of this one is we've been going with people in the music industry, basically. Fitting the theme of what we do. We're going to go with Cobain for this one. We're going to go with Cobain for Stonejourner. Add him to the party. I think that's a decent name there for Stonejourner. Level 29, 27s and 29s. I'm tempted to try this fight with what we have, honestly. I think I'm just going to go back to the Pokemon Center and try it. Yeah, we'll do that. Doing a lot better today. Took a bit of a bit of an alone day to take off some of the emotional pain. I'm a little bit like slow today when it comes to processing things, Nitty, so if I like stumble over my words a lot, you'll have to bear with me, alright? I'm trying my best, okay? Nice to see you, though, man. I'm glad you're feeling a little better, you know? I really am. I'm glad you're doing a little better. It's good to hear. Really good to hear, man. Yeah. I am very happy to hear that. This will probably be fine as a team, I think. Maybe, probably not. We'll see, won't we? Hi, Eternal. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. I was actually right about to go to a BRB. I'm going to do that really quickly, okay? I promise I'm not running away because you've just shown up. I was about to do a BRB because it's getting towards that time. So I'm going to do a real quick BRB, okay? And then I'll come back and talk. Okay? I don't want to... It always happens. Someone comes in and then I immediately go to a BRB and they probably think I'm dodging them. But I'm just... I was planning on doing it for a minute anyway. So I'll be back in a second, okay? I'll be really quick. BRB! We back. Oh. There we go. We're good now. We're back from the BRB. I do have something to tell you as well, Eternal, today. Very important. Very important. Thank you for the welcome back to you guys. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah? I had a grilled cheese today. Cheese was consumed. I know. I know. I went in for a grilled cheese today. I thought about you while I ate it, you know? I was like, Eternal will be very happy to find out about this, so I need to tell him later. So I had to make sure to remember to tell you. Yeah, thank you for the welcome back, you guys. Nice to like dodged some like Churchill drafting. I love that. Not wrong though. Not wrong. Dodged everybody, you know. What I do, I just dodge everyone. Alright, here we go. First attempt at this gym as well. We'll see how this goes. I really don't know how it's going to go. Could be really bad, so... we'll find out, I guess, but, yeah. We'll see. Hiya, two. How's it going? Hello. How are you doing? How's the day been? The day has been, it's been alright, I would say. Not the greatest, honestly. The last few days, I don't know. Not been amazing. You know? Feel like I've been a little bit down on myself the last few days, but nothing like major, you know, just a little bit more than I was recently before. I'm just a little bit kind of like meh the last few days. Nothing crazy though, you know. Like I'm not doing bad, I just sort of haven't been quite where I want to be the last few days, you know, I'd say. How you doing though too? Thank you for the Hydrate Spinal. How are you doing, my dude? I hope you had a good day today. What have you been up to? You at work still, or you got off early again today? You had a cheeky early day. Not had the best day. I'm sorry to hear that, Eternal. How was baseball yesterday? How was the cages? How'd that go? Mold Breaker here as well, I think, will invalidate our chances of getting not critted as well, because it's our ability. Oh, we outspeed. Well then, I didn't expect that. That did more damage. There you go. See? Ugh. Kind of cool there's a sandstorm going right now, though. Well, there's Veluza dead, who was one of the big threats, so that's nice. Good, some good hits. That's what we love to see. I'm glad you got some good hits. How long do you go for? Just a couple of hours or something? Or a Wug Trio, who does have Mud Slap. He's going to be annoying. I think Rock Tomb is the option here to try and knock its speed down if we can. Although it might have... oh, nice. We tanked that very well. That's good. Whoa! Hello, damage. Rock Tomb goes crazy from Dreadnaw. What the... Slightly over-leveled Dreadnaw, but Dreadnaw nonetheless. We don't worry about it, chat, alright? Don't worry about it. Fine. It's going to go Terra Water, obviously, as we know. We're going to hit Rock Tomb, try and drop its speed down, and then go from there. 2.5 hours. Nice. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, I've never done baseball. Not really a sport. I don't think it's really a sport at all over here, to be honest. So, never really been that knowledgeable about it or know anything about it or anything like that, really. So I don't really know anything about baseball. Not a lot of damage there. That was a little disappointing. Not gonna lie. Ooh, that hurt. Okay. What's the best thing to do here? Dreadnaw got mullered there, which is annoying. I honestly want to try and get Naclstack in as soon as possible to try and live something and get a Salt Cure up. I don't know if it's going to happen, though. We'll try. I mean, he might live something. Hopefully he doesn't go for his... Oh, he outspeed. Really? That's actually decent. We got the Salt Cure. That's going to hurt. He's going for the Terra Water boosted move here, so he's going to hurt us, but we got Salt Cure at least. Yeah. If we had Sturdy or something, we'd have been fine, but he critted us anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. What have you guys been up to today, though? Nitty, Eternal, and 2. What have you guys been up to today? Been doing anything fun today? Oh, see, look at the damage of Salt Cure because he's a water type. And now simply we send in theory, we could win it with Jagger. We'll bring in Moody and we'll deal with it here. Lycanrock will end this with a Rock Tomb. So, game over. Damn, that was actually really easy. I mean, albeit we got a crit Rock Tomb, which killed Wug Trio in one hit, but still, that really was easier than I thought it would be. The rest of the gyms should be a bit of a joke now. We'll see what happens, I suppose, but I think the rest of the gyms are going to be a bit of a joke. We'll see. Work, and I finished a CAD project. What CAD project were you working on there, Eternal? What were you building in CAD? Chrominal is dirt slow. Let's have a look, shall we? Should we look at the sheet and see what his base speed is supposed to be? Do you have a wee look? What's Chrominal's base speed? Oh yeah, it's 43. That's pretty terrible. What's our team's speeds for the most part? We have 3 Pokemon faster than it, which is Dreadnaw, Klawf, and Lycanrock. Everything else is slower. Our worst speed is base 30, which is well, it's not Roly-Coly anymore. It's Carcoal, so he's probably a little faster now. But working on some art. Been a while since I did it. Let's go. I'm always glad to hear that you're working on art though, Nitty, because your art is very impressive. I always like seeing what you cook up. You're a very impressive artist there, Nitty. You really are. I say it's always just nice to see what you come up with, you know, and what you're working on, because you work on some really cool stuff. So, a little engine. That's pretty cool. I like that. A little engine. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. I like it. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Pretty cool. Okay, okay. Good stuff. Let me just open a lurk tab real quick. There we go. For a motor for a drone thing. Ah. Are you gonna like laser cut it or something and then actually build a little mini engine? Or is it just a static thing you're building? Or are you actually gonna try and build an actual like a mechanical thing? Jesus, the lag because of sandstorm. Holy. We'll drop Larvitar's guts finally. That'll be okay. Might drop a line art sketch on the GC or on Twitter if I'm like feeling it. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like that idea, Nick. I like it. What are you actually working on art-wise at the moment? What were you working on today? Was it band art or was it just regular art for yourself? We can also go straight to Medali if we want to and do that. Or we go fight Atticus. I think we'll go fight Atticus, actually. He does have that fucking Rever Room, though. You know, maybe I'll fight Larry first. I think we'll just go instantly and fight Larry, because his team's not really that worrying. Especially his Kamala, because I can just put Naclstack out against it, and he actually can't status me. So that'd be really handy. Also, Larvitar at level 30, we need to evolve it if we can, so... Will Colossal be good here, or Stone Journ? I don't know. Where will Colossal be good later? Or Ice Gym Colossal will be nice. We also have leftovers already, so we don't need to worry about that. We also need to remember it's with lemon, not with cheese this time. It's rice balls extra crispy Fire Blast style with lemon, not with cheese. I always think it's cheese because of the meme. It is not cheese that is on the thing. It's lemon. It's not cheese. We need to remember that. It isn't actually... For once in this stream, it's not cheese. Okay? It's not cheese for once. It's actually Fire Blast style with lemon, as far as I remember. No cheese? Impossible? I know, honestly. Oh, like an actual engine. Nice. That sounds really cool. I like the sound of that. I used to... I don't know if you've been in when I said about it. I used to do a little bit of CAD when I was at school. I made a chessboard in CAD before. That was a project I had to work on when I was a youth at school, which was really cool. So I made a CAD chessboard. We also had to design a car that we would use for something. I can't remember exactly what it was, but you had to design like a racing style car with aero wings and stuff in CAD. And then we laser cut it out of acrylic and then would use them for some sort of experimenty thing. I think you would fire them with like a little mini propellant in the back, and it was kind of one of those to see how well you could make an aerodynamic vehicle. Something like that. Got the outer shell of the drone done, and now I'm working on the mechanical shit and building the engine. That's really cool. I'll tell you what, Eternal, if you ever get that finished and, you know, want to do it, it's up to you. I'd love to see a video of that thing in Discord, of it, like, working when it's fully done. That'd be really cool if you could ever do that. I'd be really interested to see that. Just to see how it goes, you know? See how she flies. Welcome in, Bowl, as well. How you doing? Cheese and lemon, basically the same. Honestly, you're not wrong, though, are you? I think you're right. Basically the same. Let's fight the kids for the XP. Why not? Beat up the children. Beat their Pokemon, anyway. I think the coolest thing I've made was a space shuttle. That's pretty cool. Lactose and taller ant. I love that. Yeah, Gumshoes trying to dox us. Getting deep. That didn't do a lot of damage. Holy. I thought that would do more. Well, goddamn. Okay, I guess we're using Hammer Arm Sudowoodo. Jesus. So something I randomly sketched out, kind of freestyled it since I've been having a long artistic drought. So it's kind of personal. Ah, fair enough, Nate. Fair enough. I'm not going to ask you about it, you know. I don't want you to have to share about stuff like that if you don't want to, of course. But if you know, you're more than welcome to talk about it if you want to, of course. But it's up to you, my dude. As you know, we'll never pressure you to do anything here. That's really cool, though. I'm glad that you're kind of coming towards the end of your artistic block as well, because it's tough to get out of those types of things, you know. All good, mate. All good. Hope you're well. I'm doing okay, you know. I'm doing okay. Last few days, I don't know. Like I was saying earlier, last few days I probably haven't been in like tip-top shape. Like I haven't been quite as good as I wanted to be. I've been okay, but I just haven't been kind of crazy good, you know. I'm doing all right though, you know. I can't say I'm doing bad. I'm just not quite optimal, if that makes sense, you know. I've been off the pace a little the last couple of days, but I'm feeling all right though. Feeling good. I feel better now that I get to hang out with you cool dudes, you know? Fuck you, Greedent. You suck. Alright, he's pretty bulky, actually. I'm, in fact, lactose intolerant. Lactose and taller ants. I like that. That's a good way of describing it. Oh, I also need to test out the new sound alert I added yesterday as well, just to see what the volume's like, because it's kind of hard to tell sometimes with these. So let me just do that real quick. Scroll down. We're in trouble here a little as well because of us getting out. Oh, we outsped and missed Stone Edge. Come on, man. This is the new one.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
I thought that would be a good one to add for when we have some like clutch moments and things. What do you reckon volume-wise? Was that too loud, or do you reckon that was about right? Oh, we're dead. I think that sounded about right to me. It's just the woo at the start that always gets me. You know? That was perfect. All right, thank you guys. I needed to check it because it's hard to tell sometimes if you don't do it on stream because like the volume's not quite the same. Oh, Jesus. That was counter again, wasn't it? This kid literally just sits there spamming counter. What the fuck? Come on. They literally just sit there spamming counter all day. Come on, kid. Oh, now we use body slam. More for me than anything. It looks like anything I'd probably draw, but I have some attachment to it. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Nee. Nice crit when we needed it again, though. Oh, I'm glad, man. You know? I think this is something I've noticed as well, just from artists, seeing them talk on Twitter. I feel like too many artists draw too much. I mean, I know it's their business, but like in the perfect world, this is what I mean, right? So I think artists draw too much for other people and not enough for themselves sometimes. Because I feel like I see so many times artists kind of saying like, wish I drew my own stuff more. And it's like, you know, I feel like a lot of artists don't get to draw much of what they want themselves because they're too busy drawing stuff for other people, whether it be commissions or whatever they're up to. And so, it, you know, it kind of holds it back a little, you know? It's a shame that artists sometimes aren't able to kind of have that freedom to do some of that stuff themselves because of drawing things for other people all the time. Which is great in itself, you know, and I applaud anyone who's able to make a business out of that type of thing, and it's great that people are able to, you know, make art into a full-on business and are able to succeed doing it. I think that's amazing. At the same time, it's kind of tough when you see people that aren't able to do anything for themselves because of that. You know, because they just don't have the time to draw their own things anymore or whatever. So I'm glad when artists do get the chance to do that. So I'm glad, Nitty, that you have the chance to be able to do a bit of that, you know? I really am. This Dunsparce is going to be a pain. I already know it. Okay. The whole point of doing this was to try and get Pupitar before this fight, and so far he's been knocked out in 2 bloody fights back to back. Jesus. That was awful. Klawf can always pull out a crit when we need it, can't he? Holy. Draw for myself, put it on my wall, get mad because it doesn't look how I want it, take it down and repeat. I skip all those steps because I'm not an artist. So I don't draw at all. My level of drawing expertise is atrociously poor, to the point where I just flat out refuse to draw. So I just don't draw. I'm sure it's like one of those things, because I know there's, you know, people will talk about things that have happened where, you know, like 100 days drawing challenges and whatever, where people will draw certain things for, you know, they'll draw for 100 days straight and then it'll be amazing at the end of it. And it's definitely something you can learn through hard work and things. You can get better at things like drawing. But I just don't think I'm inclined, you know, I'm not artistically inclined, you know? Like, drawing's just not really like my forte, you know? What did that guy say? Ready for some spice? Dude, this guy looks like he's selling fucking drugs. Jesus Christ. He's selling some spice on the street corner. Sus, that is. So we found a drug dealer in Pokemon. Imagine that. We're about to bust the Pokemon drugs ring. We're gonna find out why Bronzong looks so, you know, wild all the time. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find the supplier. Good when I want to be, / have motivation to be good. Yeah, no, that's fair. So for me, I just don't... Oh, Ursaring. It's just... I'm just not inclined, like... I'm just not artistically inclined, as I say, you know? I'm just not like a... I'm just not an artist, you know? I have my own set of skills in, like, practical stuff that I've done before. When it comes to that type of stuff that's sort of, at least to some degree, creative, if you will. You know, I used to build a lot of stuff. I used to do a lot of, like, more physical type projects like that. I used to build a lot of things in wood and do things like that. I built countless kind of things like that just from scratch with pieces of wood. I think that's kind of more my thing. Alright, this is a free kill then. Goodbye. That didn't kill! Oh my god. How did we not kill? How did we not kill counter there? Oh, that's ring bulky as hell. Drop the Carbos now, you're under arrest. Yeah, Pokeroids. You know the Pokerus, the thing that some Pokemon get as like a special thing? It's like Pokerus, you know? They're like tainted Pokemon that have been on the roids. Poke Rehab is what we need. Take them to Poke Rehab, you know? It's kind of amazing though. But no, yeah, I just not artistically inclined. I think it's kind of just my thing. I'm just not an artist, you know? I just suck at that type of thing. Creativity, I'm bad at. I've got shaky hands. I'm just not, yeah. I'm just not really good at that type of thing. It's just not really my area of expertise, you know, as I say. So for me, it's kind of just like, I can appreciate other people's art, but I know that I just suck, so I can't do anything like it, you know? Right, let's find out if I was right. I'm fairly certain, chat, it's no cheese, okay? I'm sure it's lemon, not cheese. Here we go, we'll find out. Is it cheese or no cheese? It's grilled rice balls. I've already fucked it up, it was medium serving. Let's just go for the wrong one, I messed it up. It was medium serving, I just spam clicked through. Right, let's do that again. Oh no, the sad face eternal. The cheese will be back soon, don't worry. Only thing I haven't gone back into is music. But hopefully once I set up my own room, I'll be back to working on the EP and album thing. Yeah. I hope so too, Nitty, you know? How did that gig go the other week as well? I remember you had one fairly recently. How did that one go? With lemon. With lemon. See, I told you it's lemon, not cheese. I'm really sad that it isn't. The one in January? Was it in January? Oh, it must have been in January. It could have been in January. I know we don't get to talk all that often, so it could well have been in January. But how did it go? The one in January, I'm going to say. Was it the end of January, I want to say? God. Are we... I'm not ready for this fight. Let's do it. Let's do it, shall we? Let's do it. I believe in us. That one was really good. The crowd was insane considering it was a new city too. Let's go. I'm so glad it went well, my dude. Let's go. Yeah, Nitty, you're in a band as well, aren't you? I'm really glad to hear it went well, man. I really am. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Here we go. So in theory, because of Purifying Salt, we shouldn't be able to get put to sleep by Komala here. So we should be able to set up Salt Cure and then kind of run through this fight. There you go. Purifying Salt prevents the yawn. We get our stuff up there with the Salt Cure. Salt Cure starts taking effect. Very nice. Now we can go for Smackdowns, probably. Or Mud Shots. It's Sucker Punch. Interesting. That's going to do some damage. Salt Cure is going to take Chip. He's going to go Sucker Punch again, I believe. Or Slam. We're going to recover. There you go. We baited out the Sucker Punch. The reason we do that now and not on the next turn, which would make more sense, is because if he does go for Slam, there's always a chance he crits or something and might actually knock us out if we're not careful. So I'm pretty sure he's just going to go for another hit straight away with Sucker Punch here, so we're going to take a hit. We get the Quick Claw, though. He didn't go Sucker Punch, so he's gone Slam. No, he did. Sucker Punch just doesn't... And that's weird that it procs before. What's the point of proccing it on a turn when Sucker Punch happens? That did no damage. We'll just recover next turn and he'll die to Salt Cure. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We'll go into the next fight with the Dunsparce here with fully recovered. This is a drill run though, so it might one-shot us. As long as we get Salt Cure up, really, we'll be golden. And then if Naclstack goes down after that, after Salt Cure is up, we're okay. It might go Glare turn 1 as well. That's the thing as well. So the Dunsparce might choose not to attack turn 1. Let's go for Salt Cure. Quick Claw, lovely stuff. You two. I love it. You two bonding over your over your guitaring as well. Your basing. I love that. I love the little connections like that, you know? That you guys can find things like that you enjoy doing. Salt Cure again. I shouldn't have gone for Salt Cure. I probably should have gone for Mud Shot instead to drop the speed, but that's fine. I'm really glad you two are bonding over that. That's pretty cool. You two bassists. Nice bit of chip damage again there. We'll take that. We'll take that. I probably could just bring in Jagger at this point and go for a big old hit, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'd rather bring in someone like Klawf now. Nox, do you play anything? I don't anymore. I used to play guitar as well, though. I think we've talked about that once or twice before, but I did used to play guitar as well. I used to play both, just regular electric and bass as well. I never played in a band or anything, but I just used to play it myself back then. Other than that, I've kind of had the odd little bit here and there. I played uke for a while. But that was kind of just because of doing the guitar stuff. I ended up doing uke for a project once. I have my own uke somewhere. It's up in the roof. It's a red one. Start a stream band, yeah. Discord stream band. There you go. We'll be in. We'll start a stream with like all of us just playing music. It'd be great. That'd be a fun time, you know. I mean, Rock Tomb is probably the best move to go for here, honestly. It's going to go Facade, so... There's nothing we can do to stop the Facade, so we're just going to get hit by it and it's going to deal a truckload of damage, so... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Send each other parts, compile them into one song, instant profit, you know? Exactly. See, we've already got this idea down, Nitty. Look at that. We already know exactly what we're doing. Come on, Larry. The relatable gym leader. Goes for Terra Normal. I'm kind of not really scared because Staraptor can't spread status on its own. It relies on Staraptor cleaning up with Facade after the other Pokemon have, like, status applied to all of them from Glare and Yawn early on. But if you can just stop the status proccing, then you're basically safe it. Even this, I think Facade will probably knock me out here, but I have 4 other Pokemon that just are great, you know? Oh, we live through a Facade. The fact we got that one Facade in to drop speed is actually pretty big there as well. Our team is like custom built to beat Larry's gym pretty much at this point. They're amazing for this. We'll keep Larvitar in the back. Lycanrock is probably the win condition here. We'll just run with Fred up front. This is death metal. I can even provide vocals. Be amazing. I love that so much.
I can't believe
Oh,
what
that did
I'm
a lot of
seeing.
damage. Hey, oh, Space Crow. Hello, hello. I love the salute as well. I love it. Thank you for the salute at the end. Thank you for the streak. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the subby. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much. Good day, Noxur. Salute. As you were, Private Crow. Thank you very much for the resub, and I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate it. What's rocking my types? It's going... We're having fun, Chags. We're about to beat gym number 2 of the day. We're about to beat Big Larry, the workman. We've used a workman-like approach to defeat him, honestly. And I'm surprised we actually died there, honestly, with old Fred. I'm going to give Larvitar the chance to win, though. If it dies, I'm going to be a little salty, I'm not going to lie, because I want the XP on it. Hendrix is going to win this, alright? I'm telling you. Come on, Hendrix. Hit him with a nasty crunch. Nom. Okay, look at that. Easy. Game over. Easiest thing in the world. If we're doing vocals, I can do very distant vocals. Yes, let's go. That's what we love to see. We can use the new sound alert. I'll do it as well again, so I'll do it for free. We don't need to... When we win the gym battle, though.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
There we go. That's what happens when we beat the gym these days. We get that woo. We get the woo. I love that. Exclamation mark moist. I love it. How you doing, Shags? Another defeat for the salaryman. Yes. I love that crow emote as well. It's a great emote. Hoping for a Hendrix? Yes. We have a Hendrix and a Cabane as well. We only have one more Pokemon to catch, which is... Glimmet. Which is sad because Glimmet is the one that I want. Oh, we have to do the fight immediately now, don't we? Who's up front? Salt Cure. Oh, it's against Lycanrock. Yeah, he probably has Drill Run. Oh, that fight's gonna be atrocious. Yeah, this fight might be a bit of a bloodbath, actually. She has... She at least has Skeledirge. She might not have it at this point, though. She might still have Crocolaw. No, she has Skeledirge. Fuck. That's really annoying, because I don't have my Fire Rock type that would be perfect for this fight in the team right now. Ugh, that'd be amazing to have little Carcoal. Good old Carcoal. Roly-Coly evolved for anyone who wasn't here for that as well. Little Roly-Coly evolved. He's a big boy now. I also need to check what level... Because I can't remember what level Naclstack evolves. I want to say 36. 38. Colossal, I want to say, is 36 as well. That's 34. God, I'm 2 off on all of these. Klawf doesn't evolve. Larvitar's 30. No one else we have evolves. So we only have 3 evolutions left to do before the whole thing is done. Doing okay on the bus right now? Ayo, Shaggy on the bus? Are the wheels on the bus going round and round, Shags? Or are you stationary at the current moment? I need to know. If we were doing people in the 27 club, Glimmet would be Winehouse. I like that. I like that. The wheels be rolling. Let's go. Yeah, we do need to catch... I think we can get... Do you know what? Funnily enough, I think we can get a Glimmet in a cave nearby. So I want to try and get one. I think we'll try and look for a Glimmet if we can. What's with the face, Eternal? What's with the surprise? Lycanrock versus Naclstack. The Minecraft boy versus the dog. The wheels be rolling. The wheels on the bus are going round and round, you know? Oh, lovely. Look at that. Gets the early Quick Claw proc. Goes for the... Oh, he got Accelerocked anyway. Why is it whenever we get Quick Claw, we get hit with a fucking priority move? That did no damage. Oh, that was awful. That was terrible. It did nothing. Naclstack, please. Salt Cure. Just realized I'm going to a game with my mates this weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Hey, y'all, you're going to a game. This is a baseball game. That sounds sick. Well, I hope it goes well, my dude. That sounds fun. I haven't been to any sports games for a long time. I actually used to go to sports games every once in a while, but I haven't been for a while. That's pretty cool, though. Oh, Eternal. Your streak might be up for grabs, then. Gotta be careful. Your stream streak might be broken this weekend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, I guess if you had Twitch on your phone or something, you could always, like, jump into the stream to keep the streak alive if you weren't going to make it or whatever. Uh-oh. You live and die by the streak. I should have switched there because Pormo is terrible for us to have out. I actually think the best... Oh, he's part fighting, though, isn't he? I think Sudowoodo is actually a good switch in here for us. Over the Yoda Death shows. Protect the streak at all costs. It's all good. Don't worry, Eternal. It's fine. You can build it up again even if you lose it, you know? Quick clawed, but still outplayed. Honestly, though, story of my life. And then critted. And then critted. He crit. Seriously? We got critted as well. I'm not even that mad about it. I don't mind. Surprised we didn't get paralyzed, to be honest. Oh yeah, that thing's part fighting, isn't it? Oh, that's annoying. I guess we'll just wood hammer it then. That'll probably do some damage. We might end up knocking... Oh, we're definitely going to knock ourselves out in the process now. And we're parried. Oh, come on, dude. I knew that was going to happen. I fucking knew it. Wait, we're going to get paralyzed. Are you serious? He got 2 crits and paralyzed us within 3 moves. Bullshit. Oh. Dude, this is where we found out she had the fucking Meowscarada that couldn't miss crits as well. And now we got this shit. Bullshit this is. Well, she use a fighting move. There we go, we're dead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, we survived. Stomping Tantrum needs to hit. Come on, Hendrix. Yes! He actually won with a crit. Yeah, suck it, Nemona. That's what you deserve. You get critted back. Get out of here. Luck's on my side for sure. Have you been watching the rest of the fight, Nemona? Luck's on my side, you say. You're blind. You have rose-tinted glasses on. Come on, Nemona. Jesus, man. Oh, yeah, the luck's on my side. Definitely, Nemona. Mm-hmm. Jeez, man. What time do you usually end stream? So I usually end stream at midnight my time, which... You're EST, aren't you, Eternal, I want to say? Oh. That did less damage than I thought it would. I believe you're EST, aren't you? So it would be 7 PM. For you. 7 PM is when I will be wrapping up. I think. Was it 5-hour difference? Fuck. Lycanrock at least is faster, though. Klawf's probably faster as well. Yeah, 7 PM, I think. Come on, Klawf. When we need you. Not all heroes wear capes. Klawf would look great in a cape, though, I've got to say. Imagine he had a little cape on as well. He'd be amazing. What a little guy he'd be. Our Lord and Savior of humanity himself. Klawf. Yeah, you are getting backed into a corner. And you got all the luck on your side as well, Nemona. Get out of here with that bullshit. Come on now. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go for a rock tomb. Klawf's going to get battered by Torch Song here, though, I think. But Colonel's doing the maths right now. We're figuring it out. The gears are turning. We're clicking in. Is the maths going to work to keep the streak alive? At the end of the day, though, you know, you can always build the streak back up, you know? Although you don't want to lose it, the streak can be rebuilt, you know? It's okay. You just get those bonus channel points. It's okay, you know? You don't ever have to be here, remember? It's okay to miss streams. It's not a full-time job, you know? But you will be banned if you miss 3 in a row. You know the rules. You know? That's what happens. It's not. I bet there's someone out there who does something like that, though. Who actually bans people for missing, like, loads of streams or something. I'm in danger, yeah. Well. There goes Klawf. At least he saved us. He did his job. I would bring in Naclstack for the kill, but I actually think it's just safe to bring Lycanrock in instead. This is important. It's my full-time job. I'm in danger. It's not a full-time job, but you will be fired if you don't come in. Yeah. Yeah, those are the rules. Oh, no. Lycanrock, you've let us down. That was life-orbed as well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Are either of these two actually going to be fast enough to win this? Yeah, Larvitar, now we need you more than ever. You've got to be faster than Naclstack, surely. Please. Please. Yes! God, if he was slower, we were screwed. Ah. Oh, crisis averted. We can all breathe now. Okay, we can all breathe. We can all breathe. Earthquake on Larvitar at level 31. Yes, please. Oh, jeez, man. We can all breathe. Never doubted it. Never worried. Calculated. I knew we weren't going to lose that speed tie. It was calculated, you know? I knew exactly what the speed values were. I knew we win that. And he gets rewarded with an evolution. Say goodbye to Larvitar. Hendrix is about to become slightly more powerful, but not by much. Because now we have Pupitar, who is basically a little bit more bulky. He gets a little bit more attack, but Pupitar isn't really crazy in comparison to Larvitar. We need to wait until he gets to T-Tar for him to be really good. When he becomes T-Tar, we have godly amounts of power. Because T-Tar is going to be crazy. Like, Rock Slide T-Tar is going to be crazy. It's a shame that you don't get Pursuit in this game, because Pursuit would be incredible on T-Tar as well. But Pursuit got removed, so... Got to support my favourite little British boy. But we established the other week I'm not little, though. You know, I'm 6'2", remember? So I'm your favourite little, but not actually little British boy. There you go. Just adjust the title there slightly, you know, for realism. I don't want to break people's immersion, you know, from them thinking I'm actually small. It's all about the immersion, you know. Don't want to break the immersion. This will be the strong... Yeah, this will be a crazy good move. At least for now. The only problem is that, unfortunately, because we'll be Dark Rock, Tyranitar will actually lose Stab on Earthquake. Which sucks a little bit, but at the same time... It's not the end of the world, because we still have a really strong move. And Earthquake will be really good. We'll also get it on a bunch of people, so... We've done 2 hours so far today, and we've done 2 gyms. Also, Earthquake will be really nice, because it will allow us really easy fight against Atticus in a minute. Because he'll have that freaking Reveroom that will come out, and we'll just wallop it now with Counter, Stone Edge... Earthquake, you know, Salt Cure, or we'll put all this stuff on it. It'd be kind of crazy. We haven't had a look at Stone Journey yet either. We got Ringo in here as well. Ringo who evolved into Carcoal. And then we have Stone Journer. Just being next to the Pokemon powers up moves. Oh, isn't interesting. It's got a cool kind of ability though. Stone Edge is there, but imagine missing every single hit. Don't even say that. Don't even say that, Nitty. You know what will happen if we challenge Stone Edge's accuracy. It will miss every time. That's what happens. Gotta support my favorite, very fucking tall British boy. There you go. So that's better. That's better. That fits. Oh, I was gonna look for Glimmet, wasn't I? I want to look for Glimmet. I needed to find out, where did Fork say Glimmet spawned? I don't remember. I need to find... There's a cave, I know, where Glimmet can spawn fairly early. Glimmet. Thank you for the sun, look. Willie, I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. And I hope you have a wonderful luck. Hey. Alphanada Cavern. East Area 3. West Area 2. North 1-2 Glacado Mountain, Area 0 and Terra 3 battles. West 2 and East 3. Let's try those. Oh, East 3. Wait, we can get one in here somewhere. Can we? Ah. And West 2. West 2 I feel like is on a cave in the beach, but I might be wrong. Let's try West 2 first. Let's roll around at the speed of sound. West Province Area 2. Let's go over here. Have to head off to bed. I'll see you next time. Have a wonderful stream, mate. No worries, Nitty, of course. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, my dude. And of course, it was a pleasure talking to you as always. Why do I get the feeling Glimmet is actually in here? We'll have a wee peek, but you have a good time though, Nitty. You have a great sleep. You have a good night, and we will see you soon, my dude, yeah? We always appreciate getting the chance to have a chat with you. And, yeah. Hopefully we'll get the chance to talk again soon, you know? I'll be around on Sunday as well, of course. If you have some free time and you want to pop into stream, we'll be about Sunday. So, be a chance for you if you want to come in again, of course. No pressure, though, of course. But, yeah, it's always nice to have you, mate. Always nice to have a little shout and a catch-up. I feel like there's a cave. That's where Glimmet spawns. I don't think it spawns just randomly. The only problem is I don't remember where the bloody cave is, if there is one. So, that's a little unhelpful. This is Area 2. Sort of. I feel like we may have better luck down by the beach. Unless we find a cave, so keep your eyes peeled for a cave. Yeah, Nitty's an absolute legend. We love Nitty around here. Nitty is a great dude, you know? Nitty, one of the classic regulars these days. One of the legendary regulars, you know? He's an absolute legend, Nitty, and we appreciate him very much. He's a great dude. The coolest of us, he is. He is a phenomenal dude, and very glad to have met him. I was very, very lucky to meet Nitty, and I think he's a wonderful addition to any community, you know, I would say. And we are lucky to have him. We call him one of ours. Yeah, no, all the pressure. You have to join. If you don't join, you'll be banned. That's the rule, remember?
Anyway, I started blasting.
Bang, bang. Thank you for the blasting, Shags. For the bang, bang. I think if Glimmet's going to be anywhere, there's a cave maybe around here that it could be in. I really don't know, though. I think I'm thinking of another beach. There's a Wingull. That's not quite the same thing. Let's try around here, because I feel like if there's going to be a cave, it's going to be like, not Weasel. It's not what we wanted. If there's going to be a cave, it'll be like hidden around here, you know? Oh no, we can't run away. Liz! Liz! Good. Okay, we're fine. Never worried. Calculated risk. Fine. Thank you for the Yoda dev, Maximum. Alright, let's just hold up a second and hide over here. Does it say where they, like, give me the list of encounters? I can't see the screen right now, so if something fights me, there's nothing I can really do. It's a cave mon. Right, it only spawns in caves. Right as I switch my screen back so I can actually see the game, that's when Weasel had decided to fight me. Welcome back, Maximum. Yoda hits different when Maximum redeems it. I love that. The Yoda always hits different, though. I love the Yoda. The Yoda is amazing. Yoda is one of my favorites. Alright, let's go hunting for a cave. Not a Wattrel. Maximum hits it with all the suspense. All the suspense, yeah. Every ounce of suspense that you can get, it's there. Well, presumably what I'm thinking is, if it says cave, right? Cave to me, my interpretation of cave is that area we were in a minute ago. A cavern area up there. That seems like a cave to me, you know? Like, I feel like that's the cave area we need to go to. So let's try the cave area. Let's try it. Or we'll run up to an Oinkologne and hit it in the back. Might be in the cove. Well, it's in the cove or it's up top. One of the two, I think. I'm just not entirely sure which. It's the worst part is whenever they say about stuff like that on these sheets where it's like, yeah, it's in a cave. It never shows you where any of the caves are. It's just like, yeah, West Province Area 2, cave. And it's like, okay, but where's the cave? Yeah, there's a Larvitar in chat. That's cool. Actually got one of the Pokemon we were using. Nice. The lag right now, though. I would guess it's under here. I feel like we've seen Glimmet here before. I might be very wrong, but I just get the feeling we've seen Glimmet under here before. You know? I'll cross-reference with the list of what it says can spawn in the cave area. I closed this website I was looking at. Let me open it again. Glimmet. I'm looking at it again. Right. The cave. What spawns in the cave? Yeah, this is the area. We're in the cave. So we just got to find the Glimmet now. But this is the area we need to be in. Okay. Now we just need to find a Glimmet. Come on, Glimmet. Come on, Glimmet. There's a young goose. Dog Trio. There's Larvitar. Didn't want to run into Young Goose again, though. We can get DDoSed by Young Goose in a minute. He's going to hit us with a swift dossing. Glimmet, where you at? Come on. Glimmet's kind of small as well as the only other annoying thing here. Not exactly a huge Pokemon either. So we're looking for a small mon and in a massive area. So that's fun. The fact we got Larvitar here, though, is good, because that's probably a rarer spawn as well. I should probably have a look. What's the spawn chance on Glamora? 1. It's got the same spawn chance as Charcadet. So it's probably one of the rarest spawns here. So it may take a little bit of searching. Larvitar is a 10. Glimmet is a 1. So Glimmet significantly rarer than Larvitar. Sunday will be my 25th stream in a row? Really? 25? I know, like I say it all the time, it's honestly wild to me that people build up those streaks. It really, really is, because, you know, of all the stuff we talked about before, it's just crazy. It's really crazy to me that people build up a streak like that. Or whatever streak, really. Because, like, I just don't think I'm that great. I don't think I'm terrible, but, like, I don't think I'm that great, you know? There's better people out there than me. So, I don't know. It's just kind of weird to me, you know? That you guys enjoy it that much to want to keep coming back that much. A bite. Not what we wanted. Come on, Glimmet. Another Salandit. Random TM. Trying to get to 100. That would actually be crazy, though, if you managed to make it to 100. At the minute, the 100... The first people to make it that high will be Oreo and Bevan, providing they don't miss one. Which is obviously possible, because, I mean, both of them are busy. They have lives. You know, they're very busy. So, they may end up missing something. If they don't, those two, I think, will be the first two to get there. This might be someone else, I don't know, who has a streak who hasn't, like, announced it or anything, but... those two are the two that we know of who are the furthest up the ladder, so... Yeah, where's Glimmet? We had this problem with Larvitar before, though, where we were looking for it for ages. We just couldn't find one. I mean, Glimmet is a weak spawn chance, but still. Wish you could stay, but bed. No worries, Maximum. Of course. You make sure you go look after yourself, yeah? You take care of yourself. You make sure you go sleep, you know? Go rest up. Take care of yourself. Go eat food and... I say eat food. You don't need to eat food. You've already done that, but... You know what I mean. Take care of yourself. Make sure you look after yourself, and we will see you on Sunday. Well, we might see you on Sunday, of course. It's a bit presumptive of me, isn't it? But we might see you on Sunday. You have a go on that, my dude, yeah? You take it easy. So far, we haven't found Charcadet either, which is kind of annoying. We haven't found either of the ones we're looking for. You take it easy, though, Maximum. You have a good one, yeah? Be there Sunday. I'm gaming with some peeps. Ayo. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, there's a Charcadet. That's a good sign. That's one of the 1%, like, 1 frequency encounters. Okay. So we got the Charcadet to spawn. That's good. Now we just need the Glimmet. And we need to find the Glimmet. Not just for it to spawn, we need to actually see it. Rather than just find, you know, having it spawn and then not getting anywhere near it. So, trying to make time for people because I'm a hermit and I haven't seen the sun. That's fair. That's fair. Walks down the stairs. Classic Maximum, always falling down the stairs. You ever go on that, Maximum? Koraidon was invisible for a sec there, was it? I wasn't actually paying attention. Koraidon was invisible. That's kind of amazing. If we spend so long looking for it that we don't even, like, get anywhere, then we might just move on, but... I mean, there's 9 Pokemon to catch in the whole run. We have 8 of them. Like, we might as well just get it at this point and move on. You know? No! I fell out the cave. God damn it. How do I manage to fall out the cave? That was impressive that I was actually able to mess that up by falling out of the cave, isn't it? That was actually kind of impressive that I was able to do that. Wild. Alright, back we go. Pro gamer move. Thank you for the kick. Maybe it will reset the spawns, you know? That's what I was thinking. We're resetting spawns. Yeah, yeah. It was all a big brain move. To reset the spawns. Yeah, yep. Yep. There's a Naclstack. We're going to find it this time. Glimit's going to be here. Right here. Yes, Shaggy. What is it that you need? Oh, you mean you were just agreeing with me, I see. Need some cat ears? Did you redeem them? Someone redeemed them earlier? And I haven't done them. Or are you about to redeem them? Oh, I missed that. That's my bad. We've got both the redeems. Nox cat as well. I missed them yesterday, actually, as well. There's the cat ears. Is there a Nox cat as well? Did we know? Now we do. Okay. Alright. There he is. The little lad. The little lad. Cat's out of the bag. It is. It is. It really is. Come on, Glimmet, for fuck's sake. If we don't find Glimmet here, I'm tempted to just try another location. I know that there's other caves where it spawns. I mean, I don't know exactly where some of them are, but... Shaggy, why is your cat in a bag? It's not his cat, that's why he's kidnapped him. He's kidnapped the cat. He stuffed it in a bag, in like a duffel bag with a cat, you know, a cat symbol on the front. He's a cat burglar, you know. Shaggy goes around robbing people's cats. That's what he does, you know. He's a prolific criminal, is Shaggy. He comes in here to hide out, you know. Let the heat die down after he's committed crime. That's how it is, you know. Cat burglary, yeah. Bit of cat burglary. Okay, we need to find a cave. And I think we should be able to find a Glimmet here somewhere. Some sort of cave. What we need. I'm not sure if these ones count, to be honest. Oh, that broom is rooming about. Look at him. And Pokemon spawn? No, that one's not a cave, really. It's a bit of a tunnel. I don't think stuff will spawn through there. We'll try over there. That could be one. The cave by the Dawnstone. I could see that. Come on, game. Reward us. We've been looking for ages. Come on. You know you want to give it to us. Glimmet. It's a sunstone. That wasn't what we wanted. Any other caves? I know there's a cave over, like, round the back that we can't get to because we can't climb, but... This is rather annoying, isn't it? Why do we always have one Pokemon that's a pain to get every time? You know? We always have one who's just a pain. No matter what, it's always annoying to get. There's a cave down there. It is across the water, so that could be it. It's like vaguely hidden. There's a Torkoal there. Oh. There's a Goldmon in here, but I don't know what it is because it's invisible. Okay. Let's leave and come. I think maybe the Glimmet is the gold Pokemon in here. It's just disappeared. That's not very helpful, is it? Let's try this one. Nothing spawns in this one by the looks of it. It's just a tunnel. No, we've been hit by gumshoes from the wall. Look at him. He was hidden. Hidden gumshoes. He was hiding. Crunch those. No, hang on. What? If it makes it to the... oh, I see. You're talking about the tournament thing. Oh, hello. This is a cave. Any day now. I never knew this guy existed in here. I don't want to fight him, though. Was that something in the ceiling? No, it's not Pokemon. It's just something on the ceiling. Sableye. Charcadet. Okay. Stuff's spawning, which is good. They're all coming out of the walls, but... they're in the goddamn walls. Alright, let's go out of here again. Let's double back. Now let's have a look in the wall again. Sableye is Ghost Dark, Shaggy. I think. If I remember rightly. Leave Sableye is Ghost Dark. Do you not travel by wall? I can't say I do, no. Don't you whistle? No, that track. Okay, we whistled and nothing happened. So land it. Larvitar. Bit of a Larvitar over there. Another young goose or gumshoes. Not what we wanted. Can we set up the picnic bench in here, I wonder? Ah. Well, I said it's too close to people. Or young gooses. Or gumshoeses, even. Apparently. Too close to gumshoeses. Because they all want to fight us. Love that. Bloody gumshoes. Honestly, go away. He's just running to us every time. Go away, gumshoes. I just want to find a fucking Glimmet. Where is one? Like, just... ah. What is that up there? I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's Glimmet. We're going to have to run through the middle instead of going on the back of our Pokemon here. A ride-on can't fit through the gap. We're going to have to go on foot through the traffic. Oh, this game is trolling us right now. Grilled cheese time? Go on, grilled cheese time. Have a grilled cheese, Eternal. What are we putting in the grilled cheese today? We'll check the other cave as well. Go on. What have we got in the grilled cheese today? Oh, this looks cave-like. A cave chamber here. Nothing spawned here though, is it? So This is so annoying. The one time I want one of these bloody things to spawn and we can't get one. Normally, you find them all over the place. It's just a random Diglett in the cave, that's it. Turkey and mozzarella. Mozzarella. I was like, what is that? I think I know what you mean there. Spelunking stream, yeah. Totally botched that spelling. It's alright, I botch words all the time when I'm speaking, you know? It's natural in this stream. I think it just makes you, like, worse at spelling and stuff. I'm gonna BRB for a minute, though. So, I'll be back in a minute, okay? I'm just gonna BRB real quick. Hopefully a Glimmet doesn't spawn while I'm gone. But I'll leave it like this, okay? BRB! Spelling is overrated, Shaggy, you're right. There's a lot of Larvatars here and a Makuhito who's staring us down, but I don't see a Glimmet. Words, ew. Yeah, honestly. I think I'm just gonna look this up at this point. Like, I'm just kind of done with walking around looking for one. Let's see if we can just get one, find a spawn for one exactly. Glimmet. Glimmet, Glimmet, Glimmet. Where are ya? God, this is it can spawn like everywhere. Jeez, man. Between 23 and 55 in a cave in Walking Overworld. Pokemon that are visible in the cave. What is this? West Area 1. Makuhita still staring at us. Or in East 3, that's why. West 1 is where we want to go to. Apparently, there's a cave in West 1 somewhere that we can go to where there should be a chance of one spawning. So I guess we'll try, like, down here or something. I don't know. Hey, Tori, how's it going? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Dumpling man looking to eat us. Dumpling man, I love that. The little dumpling Makuhita. Okay, we need to go this way. Why is this such a pain today? I didn't run into Ghastly, alright? I just didn't run into him. Why? That's BS. Why is Ghastly there? I didn't run into you, my dude. Why are you fighting me? these aggressive Ghastlies these days, honestly. There's a cave over here somewhere, I know, but... Or I think there is, anyway. How's there a Monotype Pokemon? Anyway, good evening. How's it going, Mimi? How are you doing? Oh, cave. How are you? I hope you're doing good. Is this... Oh, it's not really a cave, is it? It just leads us down here. Damn. Well, that's not good, is it? The other legendary, actually, from the other game is like a bike as well. It has the 2 spinning wheels, which is kind of cool. I kind of like it, but I like bikes, so I mean, you know. Maybe I'm biased. Maybe I'm biased. Alright, we'll have a look down here. I think Xian Pao's... Oh, there's a big cave. I'm not even running into anything. What the... I'm not even running into these Pokemon and they're like, nah. We're fighting you now. Leave me alone. Wheels are merely for vibes. Yes. Good, how are you? It's going alright. It's going okay. We're doing pretty good, I'd say. Doing pretty good. Vibing and having fun with Pokemon. We've had a pretty good day so far with the rock types, which has been nice. It's not really much of a cave again, is it? We'll try another cave down here, see if there's any other down here, but I don't think there is. But it's going good. We're doing alright. We're doing alright. Just vibing and, you know, having a day. Today's just a normal day, you know. There's nothing crazy about today. It's just a normal day, I would say. A normal Thursday. Yeah, the Flintstones motorbike Pokemon. Meh. Yeah, there is Cyclozar as well, who's around somewhere, he uses the wheels on his chest to zoom around. I guess we'll just try in here then. I don't know. I mean, we've tried to get Glimmet to spawn on a number of occasions in different caves already, so... We haven't been successful yet, so... And there's no way of forcing them, I think, either by using... Picnics? No. Now, let's look for a better cave. We want one that's like a ball shape as opposed to one that's just like a tunnel. We want like an actual cave with a big chamber. We don't want a giant like tunnel. If they were stone wheels that rolled, I'd be okay with that design. It's supposed to be prehistoric themed. That is true, actually. That would make sense. Okay. I ran into a nimble. I'm running into everything today. What can I not run into, honestly? Running into literally everything. Ah. So annoying. Why do I have to run into every Pokemon in existence? You know? Ready if they get rid of the ugliest flashbang when you leave the cave? Yeah, I don't really understand why that's a thing. There's a lot of stuff like that they could probably just tweak and get rid of very easily, but they don't. I don't think they really... Oh, there's a cave. I don't think they really care that much anymore, you know? Like, I think they're kind of done with changing anything like that. I don't really know why they did it in the first place, though. Oh, this is... Oh, this is another tunnel. There's a Gibble, though. That's kind of cool. You can get Gibble that early. Flintstones theme tune. Yes. It's just gumshoes and freaking stuff like that. We don't want it. This is that same area we were at earlier, isn't it? Maybe West 1 isn't the area to find a cave for Glimmet. Let's see where else we can get one. Apparently you can get one in North area. Well, we aren't going to go to North for a bit, though. East 1. Supposedly. I bet it'll be in a cave. Visible in caves in East area 1. Rarity 1% encounter. There's no caves I can really think of in East 1, though. Other than, like, down here, maybe by the beach, but I guess we can try down there. Need the pitter-patter sound clip from Fred. Yeah, that'd be good. One of the great leaps in gaming has been the general concept of flashbangs being moved into grey. Flashbangs instead of blinding whites. More games are slowly picking up on that, and I hope more games... Yeah. It's kind of unnecessary in this game as well. I don't really know why it's even there in the first place. Like, I think Shaggy's probably right, though, and that it's probably there to mask the fact that it doesn't render very far outside of the cave, I suspect. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, 1% is what we're looking for here, a 1% encounter. Although, 1% in this game doesn't necessarily mean as much. And the reason I say that is because of the Pokemon being overworld spawns versus before you used to only be able to encounter them randomly by running into grass. You could only encounter one at a time versus this game, at least. You can find multiple Pokemon. Like here, you get multiple Pokemon there, which effectively increases the chances of finding what you want. While it doesn't literally increase them, it just makes it so that there's a higher chance of you finding what you're looking for. Because just due to the nature of more Pokemon spawning, so, you know. Higher likelihood of the one that you want coming up in one of the various spawn locations. That being said, we got to find a cave first, so... I feel like a beach would be a good place for a cave. So maybe one's down here. We're kind of clutching at straws, though, here. This is going to be the longest part of the stream so far. It isn't even going to be fighting stuff or doing any of the battles. It's going to be literally looking for a Glimmet. This is so silly. Toxapex. That'd be great if we actually wanted Toxapex. I mean, looking across the overworld, 90% of it isn't rendered either. Yeah, it's... I mean, a lot of it is just there. It's just... It exists as big blocks and things, but that's it. Okay, well, Area 1, I didn't even see a cave. Area 2... Let's check up here, shall we, in Area 2. This is Area 1 again. Okay. If I had to guess... Maybe there's a cave here or around... This is Team Stars base, though. I don't know. I don't know. I wish we had a better, like, place to look, you know? But there's no, like, guaranteed caves or anything I can think of that we can go into where, like, we could get loads of spawns, you know? That's what we need. We need just, like, one big cave that we can go into. There's cyclers are. You'll sometimes see them rolling around on the wheels. I feel like. Okay, so we can't... We jumped into the Litleo. It sounds better on paper, but I suppose you can still get really unlucky anyway and still not benefit from the effectively boosted RNG. You know? Like... I don't know. RNG is not my friend. We'll put it that way. Pokemon draw distance is kind of ridiculous, to be fair. Yeah. No! That's annoying. We got to climb all the way back up! Ah! Disaster. There we go. Cave. Although I don't know if we can get up there, because that's that annoying cave that you might need to climb to get to. But it's a cave nonetheless, so we better go and investigate it. We'll try this little bit up here as well, because you never know, there might be something up this little jump. Thank you, game, for letting me actually jump this time. There's a Lechonk down there. Unnerve is such a silly ability. I get too nervous and upset when people watch me eat. I don't know. It's one of those bad abilities, I think. I'm always a little upset when I get something with Unnerve because I find it a bad ability. Yeah, we ain't going up there, are we? Unless we somehow manage to, like, hang on from here and not slide down. I don't think we can make that. But the other side. I swear that dealing wasn't there until I ran into it. Ah! And I've got my slowest Mon at the front of the party as well. Just give me the Pokemon I want. I'm so done with my internet. Did it all die again, Eternal? Did it all go? It all went kaput. Got Lycanrock at the front. Oh, I don't know if we can get up on that corner either. If we can, like, lodge ourselves in the corner, maybe we'll, like, stop sliding. No. The other side, I think there's a better chance. We will get the ability to climb, but we won't get that until the last Titan, which we are not ready to do because it's, like, level 50. No, we can't mini-jump up here. Ah, oh, you son of a bitch. We're getting so close. I think we can make it. It's just like we need to land in potentially a very specific spot to get up there. Oh. If not, I don't really know where to go, because we need another big cave, and I can't really think of any. I'm going to give up on this one. I don't think we're making it up there. We don't quite have the height. Oh, I don't even know where to go. I don't know where to go to find one of these. We tried in here in the caves. We didn't find one. I don't want it to be too high level is the problem as well. I know we can get them in this cave down here, but they're going to be high leveled. They're going to be like level 40 and we won't be able to use it. Pretty sure there's no caves in the desert. Maybe we just got to go back to the Medali one again. Need a Skyrim horse? Yes, we do. I think that would actually be great. That would actually be not a bad idea. Yeah, it's a 1% chance in the cave. There's a lot of low percent encounters, though. Is this even where I wanted to go? Hang on a minute. No, I wanted to go down here, didn't I? I think. Scarlet Violet, of course they aren't. There until you run into them. Yeah, honestly. They're all just invisible until you run into them. Early WoW, you could jump 100% vertical surfaces by literally just jumping straight up and holding them against the wall. 7 years before Skyrim. Skyrim's was a little more finicky, of course, wasn't it? With the whole back and forth spamming jump until you got up there. And then occasionally finding a bit that was just about climbable on. Seriously? Okay. This is so annoying. I just want to fucking glim it. Like, come on. Not that hard. I have 9 Pokemon to catch in this entire run, and we're struggling to catch 1 of 9. 9 in total. That's so frustrating. How did I run into the giraffe rig? It was 8 feet away from me. It was stood there, and we apparently ran into it. Ugh. This fucking game, honestly. Gabite is a 3%er, so that's good, at least. Then again, we saw loads of those before. Glimmet is what we're looking for. Not Gabite. Same letter that they begin with, though, so close, you know? So we're at least kind of close. I don't know how I ran into that giraffe rig either. Apparently there's a widespread outage. A widespread outage this morning. That's annoying, though. Big outages and stuff like that are super annoying. Hopefully they can get that sorted, though, Eternal. It's no fun having stuff like that happen. There's a fight we managed to avoid, just. This is a massive area as well, so you'd think it would be easy because of the amount of Pokemon that will spawn here, but apparently not. The only thing I can really do is maybe see, and even then I don't know if it'll help, if I have any recipes for a rock type sandwich, like rock encounter power sandwich. Maybe we'll try that. I don't even know if I have one, so... Rock encounter power is what we're looking for. Encounter power, normal, fire. We only have a couple. I need to talk to the guy by the sandwich place then. Which I don't remember where that is. So we don't have encounter power rock. That's good. This actually might be the longest it's taken me to get any Pokemon in this entire series so far. Even some of the other ones that have been super rare, we've actually found sooner. Larvitar took a while on Sunday, to be fair, actually. But I also don't know if there's specific spots where Glimmet will spawn either, or if it just is a random in any of the spawn locations in this area. So that's also kind of a thing. Because it may be that it spawns in one specific one, so I could force spawn it there as opposed to just running around and hoping we find one. This is just running around hoping we find one. No worries, Eternal, of course. You make sure you take care of yourself. And I appreciate you wanting to be here and hanging out. And you take it easy, huh? You go get some good grub. I appreciate it very much. Come on, Glimmet, please. We paid enough time by running around and not finding you now. Come on. It's raining as well, so the performance of the game is going to go down. Oh dear. Please, Glimmet. Please. Meditite. Land it, Salazars. The temptation to just go on YouTube instead. And just see if I can find a specific one. But I bet they'll just tell me to go to Area 0, which I don't want to wait that long to get a Glimmet. If I'm not here on Sunday, you have permission to ban me. I could never ban you, Eternal. I couldn't do it. Good luck finding a Glimmet. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck on finding a Glimmet. Alright. Glimmet. How to catch Glimmet. 1 minute video. Let's mute that. Let's see where they go, shall we? Bet it's going to be Area 0. Yep, Area 0. Okay, so the guy in the video that I just watched found one to spawn where we were earlier. So we'll go back to the desert bit, I guess. It's like the cave over here is where we need to go, roughly. Like that cave that we were in where that random miner was, or hiker, or whatever he was. That cave is where we need to go. Like, that cave, there might actually be one of them in there. There's that gold spawn as well, but I still don't know what it was, because it disappeared. Part of the reason I'm doing this anyway, to get Glimmet, is purely because Glimmet might actually be useful in the next fight against Atticus, because he's poison. Now, albeit I've got a team of rock types who are, I'm pretty sure, are resistant to poison in the first place, but that doesn't matter. I also want to just get Glimmet anyway, because it's the last Pokemon we need to catch, so getting it would be kind of useful. You know? Okay, it was an Espeon that was in here, the Gold Swarm. Pretty sure we weren't getting any Pokemon to spawn in this cave, it's just the gold, so we can dodge that completely. So here is where we want to be going, basically. It's that same Gumshoes who jumped us before. Oh my god. There's a Glimmet. I see one. I see one. I see one. Come on. Get out of the way, Gumshoes. Glimmet. Glimmet. The rock flower. I don't actually know what it's supposed to be. Like what type of... what the Pokemon's based on. It's just like a rock flower type thing, isn't it? When it turns to Glamora, so... Shaggy, I'm in need of your naming services once more. What is our final name going to be? The ore Pokemon Glimmet. It absorbs nutrients from cave walls. The petals it wears are made of crystallized poison. There you go. Go on, Shags. I'm leaving it up to you. What's the last music name we're going to use for this one? Yeah, Glimmet's got a bit of a strange design. Glamora looks a lot better. I really like Glamora. I think it's a much cooler Pokemon. Glamora, I think, is kind of underrated. It also has a really good ability in... what's it called? The one that drops toxic spikes. Toxic debris, that's what it's called. Its ability is really good as well, so... Alright, I think Shags is otherwise engaged right now. I'm gonna find one here. I'm looking for a good name for this one. Actually, I know what we could do. I know what we could do. I know what I'm going to call it. I'm going to call it Simmons. Simmons the Glimmet. He's level 28 as well already, which is good. Should have Toxic Debris, minus speed, increased defense, which is good with Stealth Rock already. And it's out double hazards on one turn from getting hit. I don't know what level it evolves. I need to look at that, though. Let's add it to the sheet. Glimmet. And we've captured it. Tyranitar is like, what, 50 or something as well? 55, yeah. We gotta wait a while before we get T-Tar. Glimmet, I think, is gonna be a while. 35, actually. It's not bad. We can get it before... let's add it to the party, actually. I think we need it before the next one. He'll be useful. Dreadnaw gonna be that useful against poison? He is bulky. I think other people are going to be better here, though. I think we'll get rid of Dreadnaw. We'll put Glimmet in the party and try and get it up to level 35 to evolve to Glamora. Albeit we're going to be going against the poison dude, so... From that logic... It's probably not incredible, but... Do I even want to evolve it before we get there, though? I might go try it without... Because, I mean, this team's fairly good at just general resistances and stuff, so I might just go and try it without even leveling up and like at all. It should be about level 35-ish, should be the level we need to be for this. So. We'll see. We'll give it a go, I guess. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We lose. It doesn't really matter. It's not a hardcore nuzlocke, so we don't have to worry about it. Thank you everyone for being here as well. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing today. And being here to support the stream. I do appreciate it. I big appreciate. Alright, let's go fight Atticus, I guess. Let's just try it and see what happens. The only problem is we won't get any XP, so that sucks a bit, but... What was that third Pokemon? Broken Minecraft Sheep? It's called Naclstack. It's a salt block Pokemon. He turns into a giant salt pyramid, basically. I don't know necessarily why he's in like a cube design, because that's the first thing I thought of as well, as he looks very Minecrafty, but yeah. It's a very odd design choice, I feel like, for him. Yeah, I'll show you the up close of Naclstack. He's just cubes, you know? That's all he is. He's just cubes. He's just a guy. Just a little cube. He's pretty good, though. He does have some good abilities and things. He has a unique move called Salt Cure as well, which is quite useful. It's a damage over time move that will chip damage at the end of the turn. Unlike a lot of them, though, if he ends up getting knocked out, then it will still continue to deal damage even after he's dead. So it's actually quite handy. Oh, I still never added Stone Journer to the sheet either, I realised. I need to add that while I spam through the text here. That's every Pokemon caught as well now from this run. We have literally all of them. Everything we can get has now been caught. Yeah, Lycanrock in Midnight form, the effectively like the werewolf form, I guess. Some of the others are just like other wolf-looking forms, but this one is the night form, so he goes kind of a little bit werewolf-like. We take damage at the end of every turn as well because we're using the Life Orb item, so. Kind of tempted to go and do the level grinding at the top of the map as well here before we go into this. Actually, now I think about it. If we lose, I think I will. If we lose, I'm probably going to, yeah, just run up to the top of the map and go level grind on Blissies for a bit. I think it'll be a good play. Probably. I don't know. I think it's probably a good idea, though. We might win this. It's possible. It's not likely, though. I would say. I suspect the Reveroom car that we're going to have to fight is probably going to have some sort of really obnoxious move. Yeah, a Spin Out, which is a Steel type move. And then there's Bulldoze and Iron Head on the other Reveroom, so... They actually have loads of moves to deal with us. That's fun. We should put Lycanrock probably up in the top front few here. We'll see what happens, you never know. Let's do the first battle here and we'll give it a go. If we need to adjust things and level up, we will. Because we need to level up before the next gym anyway. Which is a long way off. So we need to be about level 40 for the next gym, so... We need to prep there a little. Now, of course, there's Fungus here as well. We don't want to fight the Funguses. We need to dodge them because they're one of the few poison types. Why are they everywhere? Is it just Fungus? Give us something that isn't Fungus and Amoongus. Come on. There we go, Grafii. That's more doable. Defeat this family of 4 here as well because we can. The one thing we do like with our rock types is special defense, so some of the Pokemon that we might come up against will be kind of annoying here. But we have a lot of physical bulk, which is nice, so we may end up still being able to kind of ride out the storm here. Because I don't think we really run into too many crazy special attackers, which is at least good. We have to do with Skuntank first. We're not going to fight Clodsire either because that's ground type. That'd be annoying for us to fight. Because our rock types are weak to ground, so we're not going to fight them. We will not be challenging them. Where are all the spawns? There we go. It's kind of rough. Another Grafii, lovely. Anything else for us to fight that's not Fungus and Amoongus? There we go. Swallow and Gulpins, they're good. I'm definitely not fighting the Clodsire either. God, the lag. I mean, this area is called Lag Tree Thicket for a reason, or that's what it's named by people. It's called Tag Tree Thicket. Everybody refers to it as Lag Tree Thicket because of how bad the performance usually is in this area, so... yeah, it's usually pretty poor. And showing off there exactly just how bad. Because that was pretty atrocious. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this fight or not, to be honest. I think this is going to be a tough one. Oh, we'll find out in a minute, won't we? We're going to find out real soon if we're ready or not. I don't think we are, though. We'll see. I don't think we're ready, though. Pretty messed up here as well with my lead choice. I just realized I should have brought in Naclstack at the front. Because it could have prevented us from getting hit with a Toxic. Which just so happened to happen, of course. I could have stopped that. Could have potentially prevented the hit from Toxic, though. Although the near one-shot is really good. Shed Skin, though, that's huge. I think it's going to go Sucker Punch this turn, so we'll just go for a safe move. I guess for Toxic again. That's actually kind of decent there. Hopefully Shed Skin will get rid of that again. That'd be really nice. I don't know if it will or not, though, but hopefully it will. Maybe not this turn, but in a turn or two. Probably Reveroom comes out next, yeah. There's two Reverooms in this fight. There's the one in the car, and then there's this one that's about to come out, which is definitely going to use Iron Head on us. We know it will, so... This is probably the end of Yupitar. Yep. This thing is super effective against my entire team. So... yeah, we're in trouble there. We are in trouble. I don't really know what the best move here is, to be honest. I want Purify. I don't want Naclstack out yet. I don't know who the best move is here, really. I really don't. Guess we use Klawf to try and drop the speed, maybe. With Rock Tomb. I'm getting the feeling, though, just because of this thing. This thing is always the Pokemon that stops us on our tracks, and I'm pretty sure that this Reveroom is going to make it so that we have to end up training to get higher level again. Because it's just going to be too fast. And too bulky for any of our team to deal with. Double Rock Tomb is nice, though. Nice crit as well. Hopefully it can miss. I don't think it will, though, but a miss would be nice. No, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't miss. Why would it? Apparently we dropped some frames during stream as well. I've just seen that. We've dropped 700 frames somewhere. Not entirely sure where that was from, but there you go. I really want to keep Lycanrock for a counter if we need it, so I guess I'm going to have to bring in Sudowoodo. It isn't exactly optimal, but... I don't want to use Hammer Arm either, and Stone... oh, we're too slow. Oh dear. We're going to have to crit with Stone Edge probably to do anything here. Yeah, this fight's basically done. So moves can poison with just a graze. Uses the steel type move Iron Head. Yeah, it makes sense, doesn't it? Make it make sense. I wanted to get Salt Cure on Big Boy at the end, but I don't think I'm going to get the chance, honestly, so... I'm just going to have to use Mud Shot here. That's good. At least we got rid of Reveroom 1 anyway. Second one's still going to get me killed, but... Getting rid of the first one's at least nice. Yeah, we're in trouble. Salt Cure probably needs to happen here. Sludge Wave, at least we resist, I think. Yeah. It's probably going to do nothing, but we'll try it. Good thing is we have Recover at least, so against Muck we can probably fight this. The damage is pretty pitiful, though. I suppose at least we get the supplementary damage there as well from Salt Cure, which is good. I don't know. This is tough. Because the Reveroom I know is going to be a real pain, and I feel like Lycanrock spamming counter might be our only way of beating it, honestly. And that's if we live a hit. Just no guarantee of. So this thing now is kind of going to get stalled. If we had Protect, this would be even better, because then we could stall 3 turns without taking any other, and not take damage at certain points. All we have to do now is spam Recover to recover HP while he takes chip damage from Salt Cure. We'll be at full HP for the next fight against Reveroom, because we're now faster than him. So if we recover again this turn, he should die after this to the damage of Salt Cure. He's going to hit us one more time. Are you winning, Forks? No. I don't think we are. How are you doing, dude? Are you winning? I hope you are. I'm kind of rough today, though. We spent like an hour looking for Glimmet. The gym fights haven't been too bad, actually, but the Glimmet took forever to find, which is kind of frustrating, you know? I want to get Salt Cure on this. I think the thing's going to kill me, but we'll see. Ah, it's going to drop its speed. Oh, we lived. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Toxic Debris. We might be able to use Glimmet of our own to clean that up. I didn't want to use that either. Alright, it's dropped his speed down to nothing. What have I got? Glimmet and Lycanrock on my only 2 Pokemon left, I think. Lycanrock's going to have to win it with counter. Nice, that gets rid of the spikes at least. I can't actually do anything to it, really. Oh my god. The only good thing is it's dropped its speed, but that doesn't mean anything though. That really means nothing here. Getting ready for a high school playoff game? Oh. Yeah, it was a real pain to find. It's been a real pain in the ass. And Salt Cure isn't affecting it, so I assume it can't get hit with Salt Cure then. As well as one of the other many bullshit things about this Pokemon. Don't know why it didn't use... Well, counter's going to do nothing now then, because of Flame Charge, but... Do we take Life Orb on counter, I wonder? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, we'll lose then. There's no way we win this. Ran into mine 100% on accident. I wish we had. We were looking for one for ages, man. We were looking for ages and ages and ages, and it was a real pain in the ass, I've got to say. Just go for Rock Tomb, I guess, and see how much it does. Maybe if I'd done that from the start as he flame charged me, we might win, but I don't think we will. He does 7 damage. We take recoil from Life Orb every turn, and I don't think we can do enough. Unless we crit, I don't think we can do enough to beat him. We'd have to crit like 2 or 3 times in a row, probably. Or have some way of healing. I mean, this might be possible, but it's going to be close. No, he's going to spin out. We lose. Fuck you, Reverie. Alright, I think we'll just level up a little bit, because that seems winnable. I think we just need a little bit more in the levels department. Because I think the level count we have right now is 42. With Rhyme. Yeah, 42. So I'm going to go up to the top of the map, and we're going to go and do the Blissey murder spree real quick. I think that'll probably be what we need to do here. And once we've done the Blissey murder spree, we will go on from there. We'll come back to Atticus in a bit. So, where's the highest place we've been? I guess up there. That's where we want to head to. Go from Madali all the way up to the top then. Yeah. Yeah, tough day at the office in this game today, I'd say. Honestly. It's just been one of those days, I think. I don't know. Just a little disappointed we haven't made more progress, really. We were motoring on nicely with this run so far. Team Star bases are much harder than the gyms. Oh, yeah, the gyms are easy compared to that. Those Reveroom Starmobiles are so overpowered, it's unreal. I think they're super OP. Because if you look at it, right? What does it have? It has a huge HP pool. Hence why Counter was doing... I mean, not only was Counter... Counter was never going to do a lot of damage, even if we got hit by a huge move there, right? Because the thing is, that thing's HP bar is so high, even if it hit us for basically a one-shot kill and we lived on 1 HP, we would only do about 200 damage to it, which is probably still going to be something like, I don't know, half of its HP pool. Or whatever, right? So, like, it's got a huge HP pool, it's already really tanky, they all have coverage moves which are good and boosting moves. And in most cases, the big attacking move that they have usually is some sort of boost as well. And they can't be statused in any way. I think the only thing you can hit them with is confusion, isn't it? But even then, actually, I'm not sure you can confuse them either. I think you might not be able to use Confuse Ray either. So you can't sleep them, you can't poison them, you can't burn them, you can't paralyze them. I don't even know if you can flinch them, to be honest. I don't think you can flinch them either. I'm pretty sure they're completely immune to status. It's just silly, I think, you know? Like, I understand the whole, like, idea of it, and I think that the boss raid kind of idea is actually pretty cool, don't get me wrong. I think that was a cool idea from Pokemon. I actually like it. I'll give them credit for that. I think it was a good idea. I like the idea of the boss battles. In the same way I like the raid, the Terra... not Terra. The Titan Pokemon. I think they're cool as well. Like a bigger boss version of a regular Pokemon. It's pretty cool. But the Titans are done so much better, I think, than the Star Raids. Just because of that. The Starmobile was so annoying. Yeah, it just annoys me quite a lot fighting those Team Starmobiles. One good thing here is at least we have physical Pokemon as well, but these Chanseys are still going to take a bit of beating to get knocked out. Which is unfortunate. We're also going to get hit with the cutscene any minute because we haven't been down here before. So Clive's going to want to talk to us or whatever, or whoever's going to talk to us and be like, oh, Team Star's base is here. Oh, maybe not. We actually got away with it for once. The level 40, I think, is as high as I'm going to level anyone here. I think that's fair. Strangely, folks, Kofu was actually quite an easy fight today. Which I thought was kind of funny. It was one of the ones I was kind of dreading. I thought it was going to be a terrible fight, and it actually turned out to be fairly decent. which was a big surprise to me. Like, Kofu's water type gym could have been really gnarly. That's a terrible looking sandwich. It doesn't matter though. SMH my head. Welcome in, Bevan. Think Twitch watch streak broken, bruh. Really? I think if you click in the channel points section, it shows you the streaks, doesn't it? Would have thought he would have given us trouble like the grass guy did. It actually wasn't that bad. I don't think it was that bad. I really don't think it was that bad, that fight. Like, I mean, to be fair, we got lucky, right? So Veluza... Who was it? Veluza versus Dreadnaw, which we won the fight on pretty quick. So we won that fight pretty easily. Then we one-shotted Wugtrio with Rock Tomb with a crit. And then we salt-cured Abominable. And then proceeded to basically just chip it down with everything we had left. So it wasn't too bad. Because Salt Cure doesn't really do much to grass, but of course it chunks water types for that boost, so... I think I'd rather keep Rock Tomb, honestly, on Sudowoodo. Finish the rest of my Coke Zero. Been sat there since about 3 PM or something. My number ain't changing? That's weird, man. The only thing I can think is it done based on days, maybe, and not streams? Because I noticed this earlier when I was talking about snoozes. So I figured out why the snoozes are always wrong for the stream when it comes to ads breaks. It's because it does it based on day, not based upon stream. So because we sometimes will go over past midnight and we might use a snooze at the end of stream when we're about to raid out, it basically makes it so that we've already used one of the snoozes from the next day. So I wonder if it's something like that, where it's like it's based on the day, not based on something else. So maybe because you were here last night at the end of stream, it already ticked over? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Let's go Rock Slide, shall we, instead on Blissey? I don't know, though. I really don't, so... I can only really speculate, you know? Hi, loser and JK. Come on now. I know it's a joke, but like, come on now. Welcome in, Camden. Sword Stance on Klawf. I actually might use that. I might drop Rock Blast for Sword Stance. I think it might be good. A Lycanrock up front as well. Hi, tall person. Hello. Hello. That is indeed me. I am considered tall by some people. Not the tallest in the world, but I'm considered tall by some. Once we get Tyranitar, game's over. Yes. Yeah, it probably is, to be honest. T-Tar's really good. Lycanrock's kind of good. Naclstack will be good. Oh, that's unlucky. Naclstack will be good when we... Garganical even will be good when we get that. Not Naclstack. We already have Naclstack. I'm looking forward to Garganical. It's gonna soft boil again, probably, isn't it? 6'6", damn, that is tall. I'm 6'2". Makes me look small. An impressive height. Very impressive height. There we go. Lycanrock's learning what? Rock Slide. I'll drop Double Team finally for it. Lycanrock really doesn't learn many good moves. What are you up to today, Camden? Oh, we definitely want Rock Slide here. We can drop Sandstorm. I think we won't need that because we'll have T-Tar as a Sandstorm setter anyway. But we don't really need Sandstorm as a move that we force into the team here. Spreads with my shoe size, 17 US. Damn. I don't know what that is the equivalent over here. So I can't confirm. That sounds big. I know that much. Not much. How about you? Kind of the same, to be honest. Been a pretty quiet day today. Haven't really been up to much. You know? Just been kind of vibing. Oh, we missed. Unfortunate. It's just been one of those kind of days, you know? Been a bit of an iffy day, I'd say. Been a bit of an iffy week, honestly. Just kind of one of those weeks. I'm just not really super happy right now. Stone Edge, was that Naclstack? Oh, that's T-Tar. I'm actually going to risk the Stone Edge because I think it's worth it on Tyranitar. It's an 18 UK. Holy. It's a hell of a big shoe size. You know, I actually think Low Kick might be better than Hammer Arm. Cheer Up or else. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that's how it works. I'm not sure that's that makes it work, you know. A valiant attempt, but oh, nice, we can one-shot now. That's good. I'm not super bad. I'm just kind of a little bit meh, you know. Yeah, we won't get flail over. That's Sudowoodo again. Oh, yes. Pyramid of Power is about to arrive. Let's go. I'm looking forward to this. There he is. It's my boy. My boy. I do love the Rock Salt Pokemon. Garganical. What a legend. I'm a big fan of Garganical. Our son, yes. No, we're not going to learn Hammer Arm. We don't need it. We'll take that. Take the Glamora. And the Glamora Evolution as well. What is Mortal Spin? Oh, it's like Rapid Spin, but Poison. I'll take that, actually. That's not bad. We can clear hazards and set hazards with that thing. That's pretty wild. I'll take that. I'll actually put one of these guys in the bottom of this party as well. I don't want to accidentally over-level. Let's put Garganical up front. Here we go. Big hit going to come out now from Garganical. Sooner he learns Earthquake, the better as well. Last Resort on Chansey. I don't know they learned... Or Blissey, I didn't know they learned Last Resort. That's a bulky one. Sets up screens as well. But damn. Level 40, which is good. Wants to learn Stealth Rock. That's us again, isn't it? Already tried that before. Incinerate is good though on Colossal. We probably want Heat Crash more than anything. We can drop Rapid Spin now as well, because Colossal's not going to need to remove hazards anymore with Glamora being available. I honestly don't think Stone Journer's ever really going to get used, but I'll bring it in anyway, because we can. That's basically why. Because we can. So we're going to bring him in. We'll also do 2 chances here because we're getting close to over-leveling. Did you enjoy the pickup line? I don't know. Pickup lines aren't really my thing. Not really my my area of expertise, you know. Thankfully, I haven't needed to use one for a while. This is very monotonous, this grinding right now as well. Ah. Hey, crit, nice. "15 levels before Tyranitar, we're getting there. Just the extra bulk from, like, Garganical and things will be really useful here. Because remember, we were able to tank an Iron Head as well last time from Reveroom. So, this is the one time I don't want to fight Blissey either. Because it's going to over-level us. So I don't want to fight them. I want a Chansey. If you're a booger, I pick you first. Not the pickup lines. Anything but the pickup lines. I feel like do you know, like the pickup lines don't work, do they? Come on now. Like, has anyone actually ever actually had any level of success using a pickup line like that, you know? I feel like it just doesn't work. Or it wouldn't work, you know? I knew it was going to soft boil. Crit Stone Edge. Please, game. Crit Stone Edge, please. Please. Maybe I just had to ask nicely. Count? Oh, yes. It's cheesy, but I'm going to put it on. What do I drop for it, though? Can't afford to. I can't afford to drop anything on Sudowoodo because I need the coverage. Damn. You have? Well, you've successfully used one before and it worked. It's pretty crazy. I can't imagine they work very often, though, surely. Well, that was, a little unexpected. I didn't really think we were going to do that in one, but there you go. Huh. I feel like we dropped Rock Slide for Power Gem because we are our physical attacker. No, they don't. I didn't think they would, to be honest. They just seem like the type of thing that most people would just kind of roll their eyes at, honestly. So I'm not entirely surprised, you know, that they have a low success rate. I'm looking forward to using our Sun, though. Our Sun Garganical. We've been waiting for him to come home for so long. That didn't do much, though. Defense drop is nice. It's a 2-shot kill now, though. Not anymore. Ignore that. It's no longer a 2-shot kill. We need a crit with a defense drop, probably, to one-shot this now, which we aren't going to do, so... not terrible. And we missed. Yay, we missed. Love that. I guess it's a speed tie or something then. Presumably. Oh, come on, man. How are we missing? Honestly, Rock Tomb is more reliable at this point. Liz. Finally. Finally. He goes down. Thank you everybody for being here as well. I really appreciate it, you know. I know, as I said, I've been kind of a little bit sucky the last few days, I guess, so, you know, think about hanging through it. And vibing. Another stealth rocker. Honestly, that actually might be worth putting on Stonejourner, just because it's not really got any other reason to be on the team, honestly, other than just a stealth rocker. It's crap. Like, Stonejourner just kind of sucks, so it's like, I just don't think it's going to get a place on the team at all. I don't see myself using it, basically. That's the gist of it. I don't see myself using it at all during this run. I think it's just bad. Yeah, but the thing is though, folks, is like, if I want a stealth rocker, I can use Glamora. I can use, because I was saying earlier, it's like if I kept it on there, which I don't know if I did now, but I could use stealth rock and get toxic debris up in the same turn, so I can get double hazards of stealth rock and toxic spikes in the same turn. So it's like, why would I use Stonejourner? You know? That's the only problem. Probably winging up. Yeah, that was a misclick. Uh-oh, please don't soft boil. Fuck. Ah! I knew that was gonna happen. All because of a misclick. Good job it wasn't a nuzlocke or something though, and that would have, you know, caused me to die. But... yeah. I'm doing alright though. Last few days I've just been kind of, you know, not quite as good. I've still been doing decent though. Is Jawlock actually worth it? It's the same power as Crunch. One drops defense, the other one will prevent switching. I don't think it's worth it. I think Crunch is better. I think it's just worth keeping Crunch, honestly. This is a good evolution, though. It's the final evolution of the entire run as well. So this is good. Evolve the Glamora, evolve Carcoal to Colossal, evolve... oh no, it's not the final evolution, of course, because we've got Tyranitar, actually. No, I say that. Ignore me. In terms of stat total, Glamora is now our highest, followed by Colossal and Garganical. Zora, yeah, we got Zora Magdaros. One of the old goats, yeah. Colossal was crazy back in the day. When we used it. Tar Shot, I think, is like a... yeah. It just makes things weak to fire, which isn't that useful. We won't take Tar Shot. I feel like it's going to have a move that we can teach it, though, after the level up. Or the evolution. No, it can't. We should check that on Glamora as well, because I suspect Glamora's got something it can probably learn. Or it might have something it can learn, I don't know. Colossal was an absolute tank, though, in one of the previous runs. We really do like Colossal. It was a real big Pokemon for us back in the day in Sword and Shield when we first started using it. It was a real good one. It was a hero back then. Quality mon, you know. Level 40 on Dreadnaw is good. Dreadnaw will probably get used in the next gym as well, purely because it has some dark-type moves on it. So I'll just make it useful. If Stonejourner doesn't get leveled up fully here as well, it doesn't necessarily matter, because I'm not planning on using it for the next fight, so... like, I'm kind of just focusing on what I've got. I was looking for a Blissey, but... If it doesn't get up to level 40, that's fine. I don't think Colossal will probably fight in... Well, maybe it will. I don't know. How much flame charge does, shall we? Colossal could... Well, that doesn't do much. Colossal could easily be another, like, Golem variant. You could see this being, like, you know, Galarian Golem instead of just regular or whatever. Can you... I could have seen it. God, this is gonna be a stall fest, honestly. Why do we always get into fights like this where these stupid guys just constantly boost and heal, and we're just gonna have to sit there boosting our speed until we can not only outspeed but eventually knock this thing out before it heals itself off again. We're gonna be at plus 1,000,000 speed. Hey, light screen, that's good. Come on, game. Give us that power. Give us those monstrous hits that we want. Good, no soft boil is good. The other thing is as well, Colossal is fairly tanky, so that's always helpful. How you doing, Asmodeus? Welcome in. Asmodeus, there we go, I can actually pronounce it properly. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing good too. I'm doing okay. Doing okay, you know? Well, actually, Stone Journal is probably the best one to bring up front. Doing pretty okay, you know? How are you? Yeah, the first Nuzlocke, the Sword and Shield one, Colossal, was amazing. I was really impressed. Very impressed by the power of Colossal. Oh, wasn't bad, you know. Okay. Oh, dear. Not bad. Decent damage. This thing might knock itself out with double edge. No, it survived. Stomp. Doing great. I just finished building my wife's new PC. Aeon. That's pretty cool. Is it your... I'm assuming you built PCs before. This must be multiple PCs you built before. What kind of specs are we talking on the new PC? Let's have a PC specs talk, shall we? What kind of stuff have we got in there in the new PC? But yeah, it's nice to see you though. I appreciate you taking the time to pop in. I really do. Second build, nice. I've only built one actually as well, which is my my only PC. My only one. Sat underneath the desk right now. Chugging along. Still doing a great job. I do need to clean it out, actually. It's a little bit dusty on the inside. I do need to give it a good clean soon. Which I should be able to do easily enough. That was good. We got some easy kills there with Stone Journal. I want a Blissey, though. But there ain't any Blissies around anymore. It's just... Oh, there's a Blissey. I don't know how much damage you're going to do to Blissey, though. I'm interested to see the specs here, though. Yeah. Once again, though, I just want to say a massive thanks to everyone for being here and hanging out, you know. You guys, allow me to come on here and do this every night and play games on stream and stuff and meme about and vibe and things, and I appreciate it more than you'll ever know. You know? I really do. So, thank you for that. $37. Wants to learn the move Rock Slide. Should be good actually on this thing because it is a physical attacker. Drop Gravity. We don't need Gravity here because we're not going to ever need to bring anything down to the ground because we're just going to be using Rock type moves anyway. The Floettes. Why is there always bloody Floettes everywhere, you know? Typical sodding things. We got an hour and 10 minutes. We haven't done anything in-game for a while now, because, well, other than the Atticus fight, we did the 2 gyms in about 2 hours. Hopefully after we do this, we can also fight, Rhyme today. That would be nice as well. To beat Rhyme. Which actually we have a good Pokemon for, because Naclstack has Purifying Salt, so he takes half damage from Ghost moves. Which he will be incredible, I think, in that fight, honestly. With Salt Cure as well. I think Garganacl is going to be crazy good. And actually, strangely, Stone Journer might be good to put with him, because he has that ability, which means that when he's just by having stuff next to him, their power increases. So I could see Garganacl and Stone Journer actually being a good pairing for that fight. Plus, we resist just about everything they'll throw at us as well, which is nice. Here we go. Another big rock slide. Needs to one-shot, really. That's missed. Never mind. Doesn't matter anyway, because we missed. Oh, well. Big ol' miss. As we expect these days, honestly, from some of these big hitting moves. They just miss. Just when we need them most, they miss, you know? Always letting us down. Always letting us down. Sag. Up to level 40 on Colossal, though, which is good. That'll be really nice for the gyms coming up, especially the Ice Gym. That'll be really good. Colossal will be incredible in that gym. I mean, I know we've got a Rock-type team anyway, so really the only threat in that entire gym, I'm pretty sure, is, like, Beartic. And so Titan does have a Water-type move. I can probably just put Lycanrock out in front of that thing and one-shot it, so... Or Colossal. Potentially. There we go. And Stone Journer's level 40 as well. Even better. Our whole team is prepped. Let's switch back to what we were using for the previous fight. I think we want Klawf there because it's bulky. I don't think Stone Journer's actually going to feature in this next fight against Atticus. We want Lycanrock. We want you. And I think we're going to bring Pupitar again as well, just because if we run Pupitar up front, we can potentially get the benefit of shed skinning off the first Toxic from Skuntank. Because when we've done this, Atticus has always tried to poison my Pupitar. If he goes for it twice, we might get lucky and get shed skin again and Earthquake. We're also higher level, so based on the Earthquake damage we did last time to Skuntank, it wouldn't entirely surprise me if we were able to one-shot it with Pupitar. Hey, yo, we got some specs. Let's have a look, shall we? Intel 1490K. That's a big old CPU, isn't it, as well? 1490. Or 14900K even, not 1490K. 14900. And Azusa ROG Strix Z790. Let's go MB motherboard. 1TB M.2 and a 2TB M.2. An 8TB external hard drive as well, presumably. Or I guess it could be a disk drive, like hard drive. 4070 Ti Super. Oh my, this thing's a bit of a monster, isn't it? Damn. I wasn't expecting it to be this much of a beast. 64GB of DDR5 RAM. Not DDR4, DDR5. 1000 watt. God damn. Yeah, 1000 watt PSU. I think mine's 750 on my PSU. God damn, that thing's a bit of a monster, isn't it? That's some impressive specs. I've got to say, I'm rather impressed with that. It sounds it's a very beefy sounding PC. I like it. Toxic Spikes TM. Not that we need it, of course, because we already have a Toxic Spiker in Glamora. Welcome in, Zay. Pick a number between 1, 2, and 3. 7. Let's go... I don't know. I'm going to go straight down the middle with 2. I don't know. Let's go down the middle. Why not? Let's go 2. I'm in a bit of a weird, like, headspace today, so... You know. Making decisions is kind of hard today, you know. You got a whole new setup. Her old PC is about 8 years old. Damn. I think my mine is coming up on 3 years old now, I think. I believe. I think it was 2021 when I built mine, so about October 2021. Someone's coming up towards 3 years old. So it's doing me well so far, though. So that, I mean, that sounds like a very future-proof PC as well, where with that amount of power and stuff, you know, you're going to be going for a while with that. You're not going to have any issues of having to switch out parts or anything, unless obviously you get them the unlucky, you know, technical issues and things. But from a longevity perspective, that seems like a PC that's going to be able to thrive for a long time, you know. Python it is, thanks. No worries. Not that I know what it's for, but there you go. Oh, it didn't go for toxic. Damn. We also know we can't survive a hit no matter what, basically, with Pupitar here from Mr. Reveroom, I think. I think this thing's going to kill us with Iron Head, but we'll go for Earthquake anyway. I thought we were going to live then. It was just the game stuttering. Never mind. It actually looked vaguely promising for a second there. I think we'll probably go Garganical then up front here, because we know he can beat Muck. He could beat Muck when he was a small lad instead, let alone when he's evolved now and become the even tankier boy. It should be quad effective. That's not good though. Crit. Of course. Of course he gets a crit. Why would he not, you know? Why would he not get a crit? It's not over... This Reveroom isn't like crazy good. Oh, we actually lived that somehow. See, without a crit, he does nothing. And now we get outsped by Muck, so we're going to die now because he's going to hit us with Sludge Wave. That's really unlucky. What if I feed my snake? They're just getting a small python. Interesting. There you go. I don't know much about snakes, but I know they're cool. That's what I do know. I do like snakes. They're pretty cool. Let's go for a recover. We aren't going to get it, though, probably. No. Yeah, the crit screwed us over there. If we don't get critted, we live that and we win the 1v1 against Muck, and then we go into the final fight against Reveroom with your boy. Instead, though, we're going to have to do something else. This will force us to use Mud Slap, which isn't good. We probably want to use Klawf, I guess, here instead. If I can boost with Sword Stance, that could be good. But I don't know if this... I don't think we're going to get a chance to. Yeah, we're probably better off just going for the kill. Built mine in 2022. Nice. I like that. A nice fresh PC, still early in the life cycle of all the parts. What we love to see. I mean, in a lot of cases these days, PC parts last a lot longer than they used to. I mean, albeit people are generating new stuff, you know, quicker. So, like, the 40 series of cards came out not that much further after the 30 series of cards, you know? But for GPUs anyway, but at least the Nvidia ones. But, yeah, I feel like these days, you know, as long as you've got a fairly modern PC, it will last quite a long time at this point. Go for the spin out. Hopefully we live this. I think we can. Yeah, Klawf is an absolute tank. It's going to get minus speed from a Rock Tomb here as well, and we can live one more. Which in theory means with its minus speed, I actually think we could Sword Stance. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for Sword Stance. Here we go. We're setting up. We just have to live one hit. He goes for the Flame Charge. Ooh. I think we just have to Rock Tomb instead of... I would go for another Sword Stance, but if he uses Spin Out, we're dead. So that's huge from Klawf. Oh my god. The damage from Klawf. Absolutely monstrous. Let's go. Our little crab lad is doing great stuff here. That's what we love to see. Huge from Klawf. There's the spin out. He lived! Klawf! No way did he live that. What a clutch from Klawf. Sword Stance Klawf absolutely decimates. Oh my god. How did he live that? I mean, I know Klawf's fairly bulky, but god damn, that thing tanked that like an absolute unit. We'll take that. Let's go. Actually pretty huge. Also need to fill in the rest of my sheet with purple blocks to say that we caught everything. It's one of the few times we've actually caught every Pokemon we're allowed as well. Usually we don't end up doing that. I think that's pretty cool that we did that, you know? I think that's pretty cool. Skip for all this crap that we don't honestly want to listen to. It's just pointless, you know? Like, there's no point reading through all this. It's just useless rubbish. Nice. We're only a week away from the end of the month now as well. I mean, that's kind of crazy. February's almost over. Thank God, honestly. I hate February. I mean, there's a few nice things that happen in February, but... like a few nice days here and there, but I hate February so much as a month. It's just never a good... February's never a good month for me. It's always a bad month. Last year, my internet was dead for 3 weeks in February. You know. Etc. There's plenty of stuff that happens to me in February that I always hate, so... I have a huge amount of animosity towards February. We'll take the win there, though. That's pretty handy. Nice. Take the LP and the TMs. Not that we're going to use them, probably, because we honestly have decent enough sets from most of our Pokemon already. We're going to go fight Rhyme as well today. We got an hour left, so we can easily beat Rhyme. Tulip's a different story. We might go to see her, but I don't think we're going to fight her today. The other option is we have to go and beat the Earth Titan, which is... Big boy Great Tusk, who will be annoying as well because he has fighting moves. So he's basically strong against literally my entire team. Best chance we have of beating him is Dreadnaw with Razor Shell, but even then that's kind of bad. We'll have to kind of figure out a way of winning that fight because it's going to be hard no matter what we do. I'm going to go for a BRB though real quick, okay? So I'm going to do that quickly. Go chill for a sec, have a quick stretch, grab a drink and stuff, and then I'll come back, okay? I'll be back in just a few minutes, alright? BRB, chat. BRB. We back. Let us carry on, shall we? So we can make a little more progress before the end of the day. I don't know if we will or not, but we probably will beat Rhyme today, so. I don't really see Rhyme's team being too much of a challenge for us, honestly. The only thing is we haven't been up to Monte Nevera yet. We've been down here, though, so... We can go to North Province 3 and then work our way back. Fighting the Titan would give us the ability to glide, which would be handy, but I don't think we necessarily need to do it right now. So we'll go do it when we need to. That's the plan there, I think. Yeah. Welcome back, Shags. How you doing? Hope you had a nice little, well, whatever it is you were up to. I don't know what you were doing. Hopefully you had a good one then, my dude. I hope it was good. Nice to see you again. We found Glimmer in the end. We did find one. You'll be glad to know we finally got one. We did. It was our last mon of the run. Our last catch that we needed. And now we have it. Very good. I'm very pleased. What have you been up to then, Shags? We all rocked out then. We have. We all rocked out now. We have rocked out more than we ever have been before, you know? We probably have too many decent rock types as well for what we need, actually. It's kind of funnily enough. Even though we only have 9 Pokemon, which you probably think sounds really silly. We have 9 Pokemon, yet we effectively have too many options, but... It's kind of true, though. A lot of them are really good. There isn't really any, like, crap Pokemon in all that we have. Stone Journer's not insanely good, but then at the same time, we can make it work, probably. But we have all of the evolutions we need now, except Tyranitar. That's the last Pokemon we need to complete the actual roster fully. So we're very close now to the end, which is good. Yeah. That's just how it is right now. We have to wait till level 55 to get Tyranitar, so it's going to be a little bit before we do that. I think we have to beat the last gym with Grusha, and then I think we can get level 55. I want to say. I think we have to beat Grusha first before 55. So we're not too far away. We're just kind of, we're getting there. We're just not super close yet. I remember, by the way, what other Pokemon games have we done as Nuzlocks? We have done... completed or just have attempted? Because I feel like that's a different number depending on which one you mean. Pupitar's a good Pokemon for this as well. Who else did we say would be good here? There was someone we said would be really... Oh, I know Stone Journey we thought would be good. This is probably a switch we need to make here as well. I think Sudowoodo will drop out for this one, and we'll bring these two up front, I think. That'd probably be a good idea. Oh, I also needed to look at Glamora, wasn't it? To see if it had any other moves it could learn. Spiky Shield. Huh. That's not bad. That's tempting. Yeah, I don't think anything else really has any moves that it can learn that'd be really that useful now. Just trying counts. So we've tried Sword and Shield, which we finished. We have done Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, which we failed on the final fight twice. We've done Scarlet and Violet in a hardcore Nuzlocke as well. I think it's those three. I think those are the three we've done. Unless there's anything else I can think of. I don't think we've done any others, have we? I guess those three. BDSP, Sword and Shield, and Scarlet Violet. And then we've done the monotypes, which aren't Nuzlocks. We've done the 100% challenge in Emerald. Not Emerald. In Mystery Dungeon. That's what I wanted to say. Any others that we could be interested in trying? Or it could be interesting to try? I think Generation 3 would be interesting. Me and Bevan were talking about this last week, about maybe Gen 3 doing like a Soul Link Emerald would be kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know. That would be fun, I think. Emerald, maybe. Black and White could be interesting as well, I'd say maybe. Or Black and White 2. I'd try them. I don't think I'd do Sun and Moon, because from what I've heard, Sun and Moon has a really slow start. And it's kind of like... It's kind of... The Nuzlocks on it are a little bit weirder because of the way that the game is structured. You know? It's not sort of structured in a way that's super great for Nuzlocks, so... Yeah. I don't know. I'd say Black and White, Emerald, maybe would be the other two I'd try. Original Gen 4, maybe. I don't know. If I could get like a emulator or something for it, you know? Which I could probably get quite easily, but... Or like Heart Gold, Soul Silver might be fun as a hardcore Nuzlocke. Choose rare candies to level everything up, so we could do a lot more in one, like... you know, one stream or whatever. Just in case one of these somehow survives, I guess we'll go Crunch. Game needs to have a limited tutorial if we need to do it multiple times. Yeah, I suppose if it's a ROM, though, the thing with that is you can use speed boosts. Like, you can speed up the game, so you can actually, like, skip through a lot of it. So that's a possibility as well. Yeah. Like playing with ROM hacks? Yeah, I think the ROMs would be interesting. I'd be interested to play one of the ROM hacks just to try one of them, the real, like, difficult ones. Just to see what it was like, you know? Just to play it, just for the sake of it. And, you know, do that. Saw a few Final Fantasy ones that I added, really added a lot. Yeah, the ROM hacks, the fan games and ROM hacks can be really fun, depending on how the people make them, I guess. There's win number 1 of the 3 we need to get, I think, to get into the gym here. Pretty sure the team we have here with these two up front will actually be really good. If you remember last time, we used Quag and Gastrodon both together, and it was a really insane team. I think this one's going to be good as well. I think this is going to be a strong team, these two that we have. I believe, anyway. I believe in their power. The power of the boys. Quag rocks? Oh, the cards, yeah. Quag's insane. I love Quag. Quagsire is great. It's one of my favorites. Damn. Actually kind of hurt. Oh, pain split. That's why. Pain split's kind of annoying depending on how you use it. It's funny, I use it in PCG as a healing move. I have it on Electivire. It actually works really well. Where usually I'll make it so that I'll keep him in against the ground type, and the idea is that I get really lucky in turn 1. I don't get killed, and I use Pain Split in order to regain all of their HP and drop them down to the same HP that I was at, basically. And then potentially kill them with like a, you know, like a... either switch out and bring someone else in, or, you know, just kill them with something else. That's a little concerning we took that much damage. Yeah. I'm a little concerned about this one just because of our lack of special defense. However, I do think Garganical's Purifying Salt is going to be really good here if we can Salt Cure everything in the doubles battle. If I can get Salt Cure on everything, then we're kind of in, you know? It's game on at that point. Alright, let's beat MC Sledge. Let's deal with him, shall we? Let's kick his ass and send him packing. I think we're going to fight Great Tusk as well today. We'd have done 2 Titans. 1 Team Starbase. And 3 gyms, which would be pretty solid, I think. Sableye's more likely to live, I think. And that thing's stockpiled, so it'll probably live now, I think. Yeah, that's not great for us, really, the fact it's boosting its defense and special. Sableye's probably going to... I thought Sableye was going to use Fake Out or something. That's good. That might leave it safe for a Rock Slide death now. The double from Hendrix is... Oh, it survived. Sableye actually lived that. Mean Look gets the trap. It doesn't matter, though. It's a shame. Tyranitar used to have a really good move on it. I think you used to be able to get on Pupitar at the same time as well. There was a Dark type move called Pursuit that was really good. Reason they removed it from the game, but Pursuit would basically allow you to, in theory, trap stuff in because you could attack it even if they were going to switch out. It would work for, like, you know, say you had like this Drift Blim and they went, oh, I want to switch it out. They would switch out the Drift Blim, but Pursuit would hit before the switch out went in, hence the name. So Pursuit would basically give you like a free chance to almost always kill something if you got it stuck in against you. So, like, in cases like that, it would be really nice to get hit with a thing like that. Oh, it'd be... Yeah, in a Nuzlocke in older games, it'd be really dangerous. But they removed Pursuit from the game in... I think it was in Sword and Shield they took Pursuit out of the game. I think... I don't know if they'll ever repackage it and bring it back. They sometimes do with those moves. They brought Scold back. I don't think they brought Pursuit back, though. It's actually kind of funny. Competitively, it actually ruined Tyranitar to some degree. Because Tyranitar was probably one of, if not the biggest staple in competitive Pokemon for so long. Tyranitar finally fell out of, like, the higher echelons because it lost Pursuit. Because it was basically the best Pokemon to use Pursuit on, because it would also be able to boost other things with Sandstorm, and it was a strong Pokemon to use Rock Slide and stuff like that. But the second it lost Pursuit, it made it way harder. You know? Because it lost its role as that, like, killer Pokemon for Ghost types and things, you know? Yeah, it basically negates switching, yeah. It either negates switching or it forces you to have to play around it, and then it's a guessing game of does Tyranitar or whoever you're fighting actually have Pursuit or not. You know, then you're in a situation where it's like, if he pursues me and I switch, I'm going to die. If I stay in and he doesn't use Pursuit, I might have a chance to live. But am I going to kill Tyranitar? Probably not. So it'd be almost a guaranteed lose-lose if Tyranitar would get you trapped, basically, by Pursuit, and you couldn't do anything. Because you're either going to fight him and he's going to win the fight against you, or you're just going to get killed by it. We're also going to bring Purifying Salt up front here, and I think we're going to keep Dreadnaw in the front as well. Actually, no, we're not. We're going to bring Glamora and Salt Boy up front. That's our duo for the front here. We're going to Stealth Rock turn 1. And we're going to go for Rock Slide on Garganical, I think. Hopefully if they hit with Sucker Punch into our... Oh, they won't. But if they hit our Glamora, it will deploy Toxic Spike, so they'll get poisoned and also hit with Stealth Rock. Be really nice. That's basically the plan. That would be cool. Yeah, Nightmare Fuel, honestly. Tyranitar was kind of Nightmare Fuel back in the day. It used to be more than it is now. It's honestly not that scary anymore. I mean, it's still... Don't get me wrong. Tyranitar is by no means bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still a great mon. It's just nowhere near as powerful as it used to be, you know? It's like one of those where it's still good. It's just fallen off. Yeah. Like, I'm not talking shit about Tyranitar. I think Tyranitar's great still. I think it's a great Pokemon. It's just not what it was, you know? It's no longer the power that it was before. That's kind of how I'd describe it. Yeah. Like, it wasn't even like a huge fall off either. It just kind of ruined what it did. So it then had to try and find like another niche. But it's a lot harder to find one because a lot of the other niches of Pokemon and comp stuff anyway have already been filled by something else. So chances are is T-Tar can't fill the niche anyway that it would need to go into because there's already something there that's probably better. Like, if you just want to have, like, one of those kind of slightly tanky but vaguely offensive rock types, one of the best thing you can do is bring a Garganical. Like, Garganical, I think it's Terra Grass Garganical was the one that a lot of people were using. It's, like, one of the stronger mons that people used to use. I think it was a couple of seasons ago now, but people used to use it a lot in the comp scene. Because of Salt Cure and Purifying Salt, because Golden Go was also something that ran around quite a lot back then. Purifying Salt basically means that Garganical takes way less damage when he gets hit by a Ghost-type move, hence why we brought him in for this one. If he gets hit by a Ghost move from any of these guys, he should take way less damage, and he's bulky as anything anyway. We go for the Stealth Rock turn 1, go for the... actually, no, we'll go Rock Slide, we don't need to Salt Cure yet. See what happens. This is a good duo, though, these two up front, with hazard setting capabilities and the tankiness. There's the Sucker Punch. Mimikyu sets up screens is kind of annoying, but it's not the end of the world. Free Stealth Rock, though. And we get the free Stealth Rock and Rock Slide, which our moves are mostly physical, so the chances of Light Screen making a difference is negligible. Not great damage, but not terrible, honestly. See, now Glamora's got the Stealth Rock up. It just means we can attack, basically. The Mortal Spin, we're now going to... Oh, it's a double-hitting move. Oh! Mortal Spin is actually really good because it hits both people. There goes Toxic Debris. Oh, boy. The hazards are up now. There's the Rock Slide. These guys are screwed now, I think. 8 damage from Slash as well. That's both their moves gone. Mortal Spin comes in. Gets the chip on both of them. Doesn't do a lot of damage, but poisons them. That's the main thing. Now we've got poison damage, chip damage from Stealth Rock, and the Toxic Spikes up. So, I mean, they're going to get chipped here, but the next Pokemon that come in are going to get hit with Mortal Spin again as well. So both of their Pokemon are going to get poisoned, and they're going to get hit by hazards when they get in. Actually, no, we don't need to use Mortal Spin because we've already got Thingy up. Thank you for the level up, Shags. This is actually a really good little duo. I don't really know why they got speed there, though, because we won that engagement, I would say, but... I would argue that we won that engagement, but it is what it is, I suppose. Hiya, 2. How's it going? Welcome back. Need for the Hydrate Spinal. Oh, it's double layer Toxic Spikes now, so they're going to get Toxiced instead. Need for the Hydrate Spinal and the Wii Sports. I'll get on that in a second, okay? Not bad. Not bad at all. Wii Sports Lo-Fi. Doing well, just chilling at home. Our Toxtricity won't get... Our Toxtricity might soak up the spikes. That's annoying. Let me get Wii Sports on for you. A cheeky Wii Sports, yeah. Let's get a cheeky Wii Sports on. Just a cheeky one. I haven't had a Wii Sports for a little bit, actually. There we go. Stealth Rock didn't do very much. We did get the boosts, though. This thing's going to use Discharge, probably. And we'll probably get hit with Phantom Force as well. Playing Lethal Company. Oh, interesting. That'll hit afterwards, so that'll be fine. And then we'll go for the Rock Slide here again as well. I think it's just the option. How am I doing? It's going okay, you know? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. That's kind of how I'd say it. Fine. I don't feel great. I don't feel... terrible, you know? I just feel kind of like in the middle, you know? I exist. That's about it. You know? It's just one of those days today, I think. I just kind of a little bit put out, you know. Not hearing the music here doesn't really matter either. I do like the gym music, but this is going to hurt probably. Oh, we both lived, which is nice. A Mortal Spin second gets the double poison. Toxtricity is not protected anymore because it's no longer a poison type. It's now Ghost, so it has been poisoned. So now Glimmora, in theory, can die and it's fine. It doesn't matter. Oh, it doesn't even matter because they didn't get the hit. Attack on Bowie goes down. Does nerf the power of our Rock Slide. These two have done a stellar job, though, really, of what they needed to do, of just tanking these first few turns. So even if these two both go down now, we have a phenomenal team sat in behind, ready to win this. So really, they got the boosts. The boosts are the only thing that scares me here, to be honest. But they are poisoned, so it is what it is. Hey, Oreo, how's it going? Hello. Hello, hello. Bowie's got this. Do you know what? I don't know if he does. I might do a double switch out here and keep them alive. I'm going to do a double switch out. I think this is the play because we're going to set up... There's a block here on the discharge from Pupitar. Thank you for the Wii Sports Lo-Fi there too as well. But this gets the free block with discharge, which is nice. Hendrix is going to take a bit of a beating, but Pupitar is going to block the discharge completely, which means Houndstone is probably dead this turn to poison. And Lycanrock can yeah, even if it's Phantom Force, it's going to die while it's out off the field. The only problem is we haven't moved this turn, so they're probably going to get the boosts. See? Bowie didn't need to be on the field anymore to win us the fight. That's how good he was. Bowie literally didn't even need to be here anymore, and he still won us the fight. That's how good he is. Alright, he's going to hit my Lycanrock again, though. Who eats it anyway. Game over. Oh, oh, no, not poison. Paralysis. Big Rock Slide. And the Rock Tomb lands. Didn't even need it. Clean as a whistle. We don't even take a death. Glimmora and Garganical absolutely tanking the first part of that fight, and the cleanup squad coming in afterwards. Oh, we took the death from Life Orb. That's amazing. Thank you for the boop, Eternal. Welcome back. Do you know what we need after that, I say? You know what we need after that one? There's only one thing to do after that gym battle.
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
That's what we need. Woo! That's what we need. We needed that, yeah. We need some energy, you know? I'm so flat right now. Welcome back, Eternal, though. How you doing? I hope you're doing well, my dude. After your little dip away earlier on. Or you're off to do some stuff. Do be flat, be cheese. Yeah, be cheese. That's the phrase of the day. Just be cheese, you know? Life's a lot easier if you're just cheese, you know? Onlycheese.com. That's what we need. Good old only cheese, you know? Yeah, I don't know, I'm just, You okay, though? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just a bit kind of meh at the minute, you know? I guess. I just feel a bit flat. You know? I'm still working on the website, yeah. On Only Cheese, yeah. On Only Cheese. Classic that is, Only Cheese. Great fight, though. Lycanrock technically dies, but honestly, we defeated all the Pokemon at that point, so I'm not going to consider that a feint, really. That was a clean sheet in my book. We won the fight without dying, so... We're going to go fight the Titan next as well, so we'll bring Dreadnaw out to the front, who's probably going to get walloped, but we'll see. We're going over here to go and beat The Quaking Earth Titan. There you go. Still working on it, by the way. Hope you feel better. Yeah, I'll be okay, you know. I don't know, I'm just a bit put out today. Let you know when it's done. I'll be okay, though, you know. I'll survive. Kind of funny how we've been here before, yet we haven't procced this, but when we come in now, it procs the dialogue. You know? Kind of weird, isn't it? I guess maybe we're closer than we were before. Little Relor there as well. The first shiny I ever found was a Relor, actually. It was about here somewhere. Dare I say it was even right here, you know? It was about right here, up here on this little ledge. It was a shiny Relor. He has a gold dung ball instead. That's what I say. From what I remember. It was probably this one that spawned just there. Something like that. One of these guys over here. There's a shiny Relor with a gold dung ball. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Hippopotas is an easy one to confuse for a shiny as well, because it's there's two different forms of it. One of them's dark, one of them's light. It's just a difference in the gendered colours. Let you know when it's done. I'm looking forward to finding out, you know. I'm very much looking forward to it. Power on my dude? Yes. Hey, we're trying, man. That's all I can do. We just got to power through another 30 minutes today, and then I can go cease to exist until the next until Sunday. Yeah, that's how I live on the internet, you know. I literally don't even exist between streams. I only exist during stream time, you know. The rest of the time, I'm just a fictional character who never existed in the first place, you know. That didn't do as much damage as we thought it would. I'm glad he's using Rapid Spin and not... Well, he probably will. I shouldn't say that. He will now. Headphones died? No! Oh, you used Rapid Spin 3 times. Why? Why'd you spam Rapid Spin? That doesn't really make any sense to me. That just doesn't make sense to me to do. Why would you spam Rapid Spin against us when you have a ground type move and a fighting type move and whatever else that you could easily just murk us with? Why use that? That doesn't make any sense to me. But okay. What a weird game. What a weird game. Get back in your box, very tall British boy. Yeah, that's what happens. I go back in the box when I'm not streaming, you know. I'm offline. I just go back in the box. I cease to exist for like the next 3 days, and then I just reappear again, you know. See, I joke about that, but I might as well cease to exist for like 3 days or whatever, because I literally barely make an appearance anywhere. You'll like never see me anywhere. I'm just like disappear and just phase out of existence for like 3 days. Nox box, yeah. Oh, we didn't want to do that. Okay, Razor Shell. He's probably going to hit us first turn, I suspect. I don't know though. We'll see. I suspect we are going to get... Oh, he's gone for Rapid Spinning it. Just keep going Rapid Spin. I don't understand. Scary face drops the speed anyway. So it's at -1 speed probably now. Then it went to +1. It's now at -1 because a harsh drop is usually a double, so it's 2. So it took -2 and gained +1. I swear Skyvillain never attacks normally during this, so I'm surprised it's even gone for a move there in Razor Leaf. Bit of Rapid Spin. This is going fairly casually. You know? It's fine. Yeah, I'll be right there, guys, you know. I appreciate the concern, though, but I'll be fine after a couple of days, you know. Of just chilling for a bit, you know. Damn, that was easy. You better. Yeah, I don't want to go back to last year, Shags, you know? Put it that way, mate. Last year was fucking dreadful, man. I don't want to go back to there again. Hopefully I never will. What was... Okay, I thought someone was going to evolve then. I was like, no. Tyranitar surely isn't evolved. I think he isn't evolving into Tita. If you no good, me no good. Hey, you don't need to worry about me. I'll be alright, you know. Just one of those weeks. We all get our walking on Valhalla walls moments. It's natural. I love that you remember that. That's actually amazing. That's actually amazing that you even remember that. Only like very few people will even know about that. It's probably, honestly, I'd probably say there's maybe less than 5 people in the community who would probably actually know about that. I'd say less than 5, maybe. It's not many. Cursed with memory, yeah. That was a wild day. Not a good day either. It was a day. Certainly was a day. The great Valhalla Walls moment. Was it a necessary day though? Was it? Was it a necessary day? Do you think? I thought it was pretty awful, to be honest, that day. I'm just not a very open person, you know, when it comes to stuff like that, I guess. At least on stream. Like, I guess I've always kind of taken the view that, like, I always try and stay as upbeat as I can on stream and stuff, because it's kind of like, that's the way I want the vibe of the stream to be, you know? I don't want to just complain about stuff constantly. So I've always kind of, like, kept that stuff far away from Twitch if I can. With some exceptions, sometimes there's just nothing you can do about it. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. All I know is that I appreciate you guys very much for being here. Being part of the community and for, like, vibing on days like this, you know? I appreciate it very much. Let's do... What do we want to do next? What's the next? It's like Tulips 45, isn't it, on the cap? I want to say. 45. We are under leveled. We could go and fight the Psychic Gym, honestly. We could at least make our way to the Psychic Gym, I guess. Yeah, let's go to the Psychic Gym. Closest place we can get is here, and then we'll go through the cave like we normally do. We're not going to fight her today, I don't think. I guess we'll get up the fight for next stream, maybe on Sunday. But put Klawf up front. Klawf hasn't had much love recently. We'll give Klawf a bit of an outing, you know. Give him a bit of love. I do like Klawf. I'm glad we got to use Klawf. It's a little sad that you know, he's not going to be... Well, maybe he'll get used again. I don't know. It's going to be really interesting because at the end of it, we're going to look through the run and we're going to, you know, our final 6 that we have for each one, where we got the screenshot at the end of the playthrough, and we have it in Discord. At the end of all of those, what we're going to do is we're going to go through all of the Pokemon. We're going to decide on the final Monotype what our team is going to be of the finals team, you know? What the All-Stars team is going to be. We're going to find the All-Stars team. And you guys are going to help decide. We're going to basically, like, vote on it and find out what we think the All-Stars team are going to be. We'll do it on stream. I would do it in Discord, but it's probably pointless doing it like that, to be honest. But so I'll probably end up just doing it in stream at the time. Let's explore our favorite cave, shall we? I know that actually Glimmets can spawn in here, so there you go. If we needed a Glimmet really badly, we could come here. We can also get Dino here as well. Bit of a pain in the ass though, because it doesn't evolve until... its evolution's Vilus doesn't evolve until like level 64 or something stupid. I think it's 64, something along those lines. It's very annoying. I think the All-Stars team should be a wheel that picks one mon from every team. Yeah, that's a good... Yeah, I like that idea, actually. Yeah. No, you might be right, yeah. No, I like that idea. Yeah. That's better than my idea. I'll take that. Thank you for the idea, Oriole. For you coming up with... See, it's always the way. I can't come up with good ideas for myself. I can come up with good ideas for other people. Everyone else comes up with good ideas for me. I couldn't have come up with that on my own. I like that idea, though, of the wheel spin. Just do it from the 6 in the picture, and then we just do the wheel spins. That also means we don't have to worry about, like, participation, tie breaks, and stuff like that, in case anyone, you know... voted for certain things and whatnot. Yeah, I like that idea. Why are you guys all so full of good ideas, you know? You all know all the good ideas. How? How is this possible? That's a really good idea, actually, to do that, I think. I quite like that. Yeah, I quite like that idea. So we'll do that, then we'll write that down in the stream suggestions or something. So that the final team of the All-Stars team, for when we finish all the monotypes, we'll do a random wheel spin with the 6 Pokemon that finished each run, and we'll get them selected as a team. I thought that was a shiny or something for a minute, because he was like he looked like he was a different color or something. Who's that in the corner? Ah, it's just a Salazzle. We're still on it. We all had the best idea first, watching twitch.tv/noxious_TGS. I think you all need to search, you all need to, you know, go and find, like, help as soon as you can, you know? You guys all need to go and find a, you know, some sort of professional psychiatrist or something. Help you make better life decisions. There must be something wrong if you ended up here. Nah, I appreciate you guys being here, you know. We have a great little group here, you know. It's true, though, but we have a great little group here. Focus Blast. That actually could be kind of useful, but we're not going to use it, I don't think. For the Keck W. Love a Keck W. It's one of my favorites. I do like the Woo, the new one as well. The Woo is one of my new favorites, I've got to say. Oh, this is that cave that takes us out, isn't it? I forgot this exists. Joke's on you. Talked to my psychiatrist today and she said I'm doing good. Fuck. I mean, I'm glad you're doing good, Shags. I'm glad you're doing good, you know? I joke. Or do I? Nah, I'm joking. I don't mean it like I used to, you know? Basically everything I think we needed to collect from here, although there might be a few things over there. No, I can't leave it behind. I can't leave the Pokeballs behind. I need to get them all. We need to get them all. Nice. So you can usually tell as well if it's one that's designed to just be a stupid joke, because I usually do the laugh track straight after it. If it's just like a stupid one, then I'll put the laugh track after it normally, all the time. Sometimes I won't, but that's not always like an indicator of anything. It just a lot of the time just means I'm not really thinking about it, you know, or I just forget or whatever. There's a really good idea though about the random wheel spin. That would give us a really interesting team. The only thing that's sad about that is, I guess, is we wouldn't have like a... It'd be based on the final 6 Pokemon that finished a run, not all of the ones that made it up to that point. So there would be other... That's a fucking Glimmet. But there would be other options of Pokemon that wouldn't make it in just because they didn't make it to the final 6, I guess. Which is a little sad, but I guess at the same time. Should we try and make the big jump again? I'll show you all the big jump. Should we try and do the big... Let's try and do the big jump, shall we? Okay, we need to get this at a specific... We need to get this, like, on this point, and then we can run up it. Okay. Run straight onto it. I think I waited too long before I deployed the thing, though. I think I did, yeah. I've gone too low. Basically, if you get slightly higher, you can land on the lip of that cliff. And then you can climb up it. We'll try it again. Hey, Demon, welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're doing well, my dude. How are ya? Can I do off this rock instead? Nah, probably not. Oh, maybe. Try that one. This is a maybe. I think we maybe make it. I don't know though. Close. Close. Not quite. Try that one more time. There's not even really that much good stuff up there, but you can do it without actually climbing. You can get all the way over there. I did it a few streams ago. What did we run into? That's a land it. How you doing, the Demon? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a good one. Doing well, thanks. How about you? Eh. It's okay, you know. It's not the greatest day in the world, but it's okay. It's been a bit of a dodgy week, I'd say, so... I'm doing okay, though, you know? We surviving. We're surviving. What else can you do, you know? Is it further on the left of the cliff I think we need to land? I can't really remember. There's a spot that's easier to land on. Oh, there we go. We did it. Told you we could do it. I mean, I proved I could do it the other day, so... You know? I knew I could make that jump. It's a little finicky. It's actually not too bad, though. I think the first time I did that, I didn't even know if it was possible, but it is actually a possible jump. There's something up here. I think it's an Umbreon or something like that. A gold Umbreon. I always thought it was Houndoom. It hasn't spawned, strangely, but there was a gold... That's just that one down there. Maybe that's the Houndoom? There's something. I'm sure there was a Pokemon that spawned up here. I don't remember. I'm sure there was an Umbreon or something that spawned up here before. Maybe it was just lucky and we found a regular one in the cave, but... I don't know. All I know is there's nothing really that useful up here, so it's actually a bit of a waste of time. It's basically just a giant waste of time going up on this cliff, because there's pretty much nothing there. So you might as well not bother wasting your time going up there, honestly. That's my tip of the day for playing the game. Don't bother with that cliff doing that big jump, because there's literally no point. There's nothing useful that you get there. Hope next week will be better for you. I think it will. It's just a, you know, like a one-off odd week, you know. February is always a bit of a sucky month for me. I have a few months throughout the year that are a little sucky for me. February is usually one of them. Just generally, you know. They're kind of like just... Does anyone else get that? Where you just have one of those months where it's like it just happens every year. It always seems to be the month where things just aren't really that great. You know? Anyone else get that? Or maybe it's just a me thing. But I feel like I have that with at least February. June is another one as well. June is another, like, cursed month for me. June, everything bad happens in June normally. I hate June. If you have a birthday in June, I don't hate you, but, you know. You picked a bad month to be born in, basically. That's all I'm saying, at least from my opinion. Hurricane, nice. If we had a rain team, that'd be good, but we're using rock types, so... yeah. Chance of having a rain team is like minus 50,000. Sludge... actually, that might be useful, though. Sludge Bomb. That could be good. Give us a grass counter. We could put that on Glamora, actually. That might work. Instead of Venoshock, that actually could be good. Copperage out there as well. Oh, reconnection. I think we're good. Okay, I guess we're back. I don't know what happened there. My internet momentarily died, I guess. I'm not really too sure what happened there. Well, we survived. It's okay, we've only got like 10 minutes left, 9 minutes left until we normally end anyway, so it's fine. Got the same internet as mine. This is what I'm saying about February, you know. Last year in February, my internet died completely. It died a painful death. And it was gone down for like 3 weeks where it was basically unusable. I couldn't even watch like streams, let alone stream myself. Which of course in my case was particularly damaging because, you know, I do stream full time as well. So it was not great from that perspective. And I was bored. I had nothing to do. Couldn't use internet for anything, you know? Hopefully your internet runs at least a little better than mine. Although, to be fair, I remember you having loads of issues yesterday, so... hopefully that sorted itself out, at least, you know? I remember you had a fair few internet issues yesterday, Demon. You were getting caught by those internet gremlins. You know, biting the cables. Chewing through the cables and all that. Shags on a BRB as well. There's a bunch of items in here. I'm not intending on doing another fight today. We basically done all the fights we needed to today for Rock Mono. We beat Tulip next time. Tulip then sets up the fight with Grusha. We do the last 2 gyms, and then we basically chew through the rest of the game, potentially by the end of Sunday. Considering where we're positioned, I don't find it... wow, we have to do the Elite Four. Is it impossible that we could finish it in next stream? I think it's very possible. I use very possible very tentatively in this case. I think it is possible that we could actually win the Nuzlocke. Oh, the Nuzlocke. Win the Monotype run by the end of Sunday's stream. In 5 hours. I think it's possible. I don't think it's likely, but I think it's possible. It all really is going to come down to how well we punch through the game. If we smash through the game and we like go crazy, I think we'll be fine. Because we've got a bunch of fights towards the end which aren't necessarily that favorable for us. Things like Eri, of course, who's very annoying. Also, while we're here, I just realized we'll go to Levincia and... I don't think we need to go to Cascarath. We'll go to Levincia, though, because I want to go and buy some items in the Delibird presents. I'm glad your internet's been better for you today, though, Demon, you know? It's never nice having annoying internet stuff, so I'm glad that it's going better for you, you know? Yeah. I'm glad it's better. Like I say, from the stuff that I had before, I understand the frustration when it comes to internet problems, you know, from that horrible period last February. One thing that helped me out massively actually with that was changing the router. I swapped out the router for a third-party one rather than an ISP router, and it made a huge difference. I'm going to buy Black Sludge here as well. We could, in theory, run Shell Bell, but I honestly don't think it's worth it. The reason we're bringing Black Sludge, if anyone's wondering, is because we have a Poison Rock type. So we have a Poison Rock type in Glimora, which can benefit from the use of Black Sludge. Black Sludge is literally just leftovers, but it can only be used on a Poison type. So there you go. We now have basically 2 sets of leftovers. We have leftovers on... Ooh, someone who's in the box, I think. Yeah, you have leftovers on Sudowoodo there, and we have Black Sludge as well, so we have 2 sets, basically. We're also going to go to the school. We're going to sell some crap as well while we're here. Welcome back, Eternal. Here for the last couple of minutes. Here to see me off, are you? See me off at the end of the night. And 2 with the Elmo. The cursed Elmo. Yeah. Today's been... I don't really know how I feel about today. I feel like... Kind of like some of these Scarlet and Violet streams. It was... quite a quick start. We did like a lot of progress early on, and then we kind of had this long drawn out period of not really doing anything. You know? It tends to happen a lot in this game. Well, specifically in these runs. Where you'll kind of just have these spots, like dead spots, where not a lot is really going on. You know? Did you have fun? I think so. I think it was more fun than not, you know? I'll put it that way. Oh, we can sell all the Pokeballs now as well, because we also don't need to catch anything in existence anymore. So I'm selling all the balls we have. They're all useful because it gives us money, so... And we need money for powerful items like choice stuff, which we might need on our rock types because they're notoriously slow as anything. I think it was fun today, though. I think it's been a fairly fun time. I mean, at the end of the day, I guess it matters if you guys had fun, really, doesn't it? Did you guys have fun today? Did you guys think it was a fun stream today? Why am I not bulk selling? What am I doing? I'm a bit of a mug here, aren't I? 9 Pokédolls. Berries we'll keep because they're kind of useful. Some of this stuff, I mean, we'll sell the Terra Shards, why not? We sell the Misty Seed as well. We can sell Damp Rocks. We can sell Heat Rocks. We'll keep the Smooth Rock and Clay. Stones we can sell. This stuff's just useful, like, because these items in these types of runs is a nuzlocke thing as well. Especially in this game, it's really easy to farm money by just picking up crap like this. And then you can just sell them all. Because the reason we're basically making all this money is we're getting, what, 100k here, is just so we can sell, or just so we can later on, because I don't even know if we can get them yet, but we can get a bunch of powerful items from the Delibird Present shops. That way you can get a lot of the kind of OP items, I would say. BDSP, part of the reason when we lost to Cynthia is like, well, I see part of the reason why we lost, but when you look at when we lost to Cynthia, we didn't have access to half of the items we can get in this game. Just because of the way that the games work. Like, you come in here, what can you get? You can get King's Rock, you can get Razor Claw, you can get Quick Claws, you can get Rocky Helmets, you can get, you know, choice items, Focus Sash. You can get loads of stuff, it's kind of crazy. We'll pull a Focus Sash and a choice item, we need both of those, they're very useful. Expert Belt's not terrible to take, actually. I think we might. Ability Shield. Not really that useful. Clear Amulet is actually pretty good. I think we'll take one of those. We'll definitely take a Rocky Helmet for 50k. On a rock type as well, Rocky Helmet is really good. Because we're going to get hit physically. I think King's Rock is very useful, though. Okay, I think that's everything we need, really. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad you had a lot of fun, you know? If people had a lot of fun, then that's the main thing, you know? You guys enjoyed it, then I am content, you know? Because I guess like the whole mutual thing doesn't necessarily work in all cases, because I could have like a super frustrating stream because it could be the way that the game went or whatever, you know? But as long as it was good to watch, that's the main thing. Like if I played, I don't know. Like if I did one of the nuzlocke, like the other day, right? When I did the and you have like Maylene who just rips my entire team a new one. That's like a terrible moment for me, but it makes great stream, doesn't it? It's kind of great to see, oh, the team, the plan's falling apart, and like, oh shit, we might be about to lose here. It makes great, like, suspenseful stream, but isn't necessarily the kindest thing to my mental, because I'm like, oh shit. Because I'm just sitting there thinking, ah, fuck, we're about to lose. Yeah. I don't know, today was alright though. It was a lot of grind. Well, I say a lot of grinding. It was a lot of kind of nothing. I mean, we did a lot of looking for Glamora, which kind of bogged stuff down a lot today, I think. The Glamora search really bogged a lot of the time down. Because we were kind of... we were going pretty quick along until that point. And then when we hit the Glamora chase, it was just like... You know, how long did we spend chasing for Glamora? Like an hour? Something like that? I think it was an hour. So we spent an hour out of 5 hours looking for one Pokemon or something close to it. Like, about an hour, I'd say. So it was kind of terrible from that perspective. That part was, like, ass, really. that was awful that we had to wait that long to find the one Pokemon, but... RNG for you. It's been a good time for the past 15 minutes I've been here. Yeah, I appreciate it, you know, Demon. I appreciate you hanging out and vibing with us, you know. I really, really do, man. All of you guys for hanging out and vibing. I really do appreciate it so much. You have no idea. You honestly have no idea. You might think you do, but you don't actually know. You don't actually know. You just think you do, you know? One of those things where I know better than you. I appreciate it so much, you know? I really, really do. I appreciate it a huge amount. Today, yeah, was pretty good, I'd say. No, it was a decent time, minus the hard moments of gameplay from the dumbass, you know, like stuff not working for us, the game RNG not working for us. The actual like main thing itself is fine. Yeah, stream's been good. We've had a nice chance to chat, which is good. Sometimes these types of streams where it's like a little bit kind of chiller, kind of quieter, you know, like days where I'm not quite as energetic, I suppose. Like those types of days probably have their own kind of thing, you know? They have their own like value to them, I suppose. I'm just vibing at the music right now. I really appreciate it though. Thank you guys for all hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Lurkers as well, chatters. If I haven't seen you, I still appreciate you, you know. I'll give you a you know, a metaphorical pat on the back for the lurkers. Thank you very much, lurkers, as well. I do appreciate you very much. Determined to be here on Sunday. Hey, well, we'll see what happens, you know. We see what happens. We'll see what happens there, Eternal. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't make it in time. We'll see. We'll see. That's all I can say. We'll see. A classic we'll see. That's a chilly phrase, that is. We'll see. And if not, banned. Yeah, banned. Removed from existence. I'll send the hit squad after you. Where you'll be assassinated. You won't actually be assassinated. Assassinated minus the assassination. Okay. Alright, chat. Kinetically ascertain neutralization. That's one way to put it, Shaggy. That's one way to put it. Let's put the commands in. Yeah, thank you guys for all being here, you know? I appreciate it very much. I'm not going to drag this out, because you can die. I do like this Hall of... No! Okay, that was undone. It took the song that I liked and removed it from the playlist. I put it back there, we undid it. Yeah, I'm not going to drag this out. I don't really have too much to say that I haven't already said today, you know? But I just want to say thank you guys for hanging out again. I really appreciate it, you know? Either vibing, lurking, chatting, everything. I appreciate it very much. And, yeah. Whether it was your first stream or you've been here many, many times before, I appreciate you all very much. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your week until Sunday, of course, when you will see me again. Unfortunately for you. I know it's terrible, isn't it? There we go, I'll even give you a laugh track for that one. But I'll be back on Sunday. That's the next time I'm back. We'll be doing... Hopefully I'll be feeling a bit better as well. We'll be doing some more Scarlet and Violet. Should be a good time. Rock type mono will continue. We will be hopefully making some good progress. Well, if not, maybe finishing the game. So, yeah. Let's raid out. I'm going to raid someone who is, I don't know if they're playing for the first time or not. They might be. So we'll go and say hi, shall we? Let's go and say hi. Make a new Pokemon friend. Oh, hang on, actually. Hang on. I'm going to cancel that real quick. I just need to have a look at something. Look with your British eyes. I know, they are. They're very British. My very British eyes. I'm not sure what I want to do actually now. I've got a conundrum now. I have a conundrum. Alright, I'm gonna hang off a second. We're gonna listen to the song once more at least. I think, yeah. We have a small conundrum. We'll hang off for a second here. A dilemma, yeah. So I did see someone else on who I'm thinking about raiding, but I'm not sure. I'm just trying to think what I actually want to do. Because they only just came on, I think, so that's why I didn't see them before. So I'm kind of like debating what I want to do. Hey, it gives us a few more minutes to just shoot the breeze, doesn't it? Gives us a couple more minutes to shoot the breeze. That song feels like an Undertale minigame, you think? You reckon? That's the minigame. Decide who to raid, yes. They're on a starting soon screen. We could still raid while they're on a starting soon screen, honestly. Shall we? What do you reckon, chat? Should we wait until the starting soon screen's over, or should we just go now anyway? Oh, fuck it. Let's just go now. Why not? person is doing an art stream. I believe they're doing a rigging stream today. Yeah, they're doing rigging stuff, so that's always fairly interesting to watch. So we will go and we'll go and say hi, shall we? Should we go do that? Shall we? What's rigging? They're rigging a VTuber model, I believe. So they're doing like the animation for it. So we may go and say hi, can we? All right. See ya, boy. Thank you, Bevan. Thank you for vibing here. Yeah, thank you to everyone for being here again. I really appreciate it. I'll go through my list of stuff that I need to go through as well in a minute, but thank you guys for being here and hanging out and vibing and all that. Actually, there wasn't much to say today. There's actually only 2 things to go through, so that's easy on the little list. We'll go through that in a sec. Alright, chat. Are we ready? Are we ready? Alright. Let's raid out. We ready. Grab those raid messages again, remember, because you might have lost it the first time. There you go. There's a repost of that one if you need the Noxcat one. The 2 things from today's stream. Space Crow, thank you very much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. And Smiley Stranger, earlier on, popping in and hanging out for us while we did some Pokemon stuff. Thank you very much for the cheeky follow early on as well. A Smiley Stranger indeed. And yeah, thank you very much for hanging out and vibing and being here. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. And I will see you all on Sunday, I suppose. Hopefully I'll be in better shape, you know? I'll be feeling better, so I think we'll be good. I have a good feeling about Sunday, you know? I have a good feeling. Don't ask me why, I have no idea, but I just have a good feeling, okay? I appreciate you guys being here. Thank you guys for hanging out and vibing. And I'm gonna wait for the fucking timer. You know how this works, alright? I always wait for the timer, I never raid early. So I'm still gonna have to wait for the timer, okay? We wait for the timer. Yeah, I'd say we're gonna watch some rigging for a bit. Not sure exactly what they're rigging, but they are rigging, so we'll go and watch that, shall we? Slightly different from the usual Pokemon thing, but I feel like we need a break from that today. Anyway, I'll see you all soon, yeah? Everyone take it easy. Bye-bye. See you on Sunday.